This looks safe. This looks safe. It could be like a peach. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. It's not safe. We're not safe. Why did I think we were not safe? That's vomit. That's vomit. Nope. It's straight vomit. Fuck. Oh. What just happened?
No!
Why did my house explode? I just tried to sleep and my house exploded.
He was laughing at us.
Why did you do this to me?
That's not what's supposed to happen.
Obviously.
Did
Damn
you,
it, game.
eat things? You have things to eat.
Weasel. The fun thing is this is actually just like New York City driving simulator right now. Like there's really no difference between. There's no game. This is just like another day in New York. Oh god. I'm just gonna leave this one. That's a hands-off situation. I'm just gonna leave that one to the gods. Come on, bud. Any other time you finish me off super fast, don't quote that. Okay. Where do you think that extra 10% goes? Yeah, 100%, yeah. 100% of that 10% goes to their... They run like a decent operation there, but I can't help but think that like... I can't help but think there's gotta be some sort of corruption there. The controls are a little squirrely. A little squishy. And there's no boost option either. You can... I guess you can fly backwards, yeah. Look at him. He's saying, hi, chat. Whee! Look at his little stupid face. Look at his stupid face. He's so cute. Look at him. Anyway.
621. Get down and take a closer look.
What a shitty pit to put you in though, right? Like...
No doubt about it.
Look at... I'm Crash Bandicoot. Destroyed the battery. What am I doing back here?
Everything okay, Tom?
Oh, Donnie. We'll get 'em, boys. Game 7 of the 1933 Gold Series takes place today. The Lost Heaven Lancers play the Empire Bay Cannons at the Armory, with one team certain to take home the trophy. After a heroic campaign filled with exhilarating twists, Captain Bunny Smith will lead his men onto the diamond, play for the Lancers' first series victory in over 2 decades. Yeah, that's just cotton candy. We're good. I should have put that in my butt. Do you ever disrobe like a mollusk? Oh. I don't know if that's good or not. Anyway. Dress your mutant. And right in my dick. Hit me right in the dick. And those things, you know, the ring fit. Welcome back. Claw being tall, dropping them peas, dropping a hard P on them. That's not, no, that's not good. A hard P? Why would you say that, brain? What's wrong with you? It's a family-friendly channel. You know Rod's gonna clip it. A hard P? Let's get back to the game. So worried about the bubbles, and you idiot boy falls into the drink because he doesn't glide. Oh my god. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. You remember that? Sure?
Wait. Sit.
My piton! There we go. I have a pitchfork. Boop. She didn't give a shit about that. We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh, man. That was a good one. Scout mode. Hold on a second. Let's calm this horse down.
You did your usual.
Break those dishes.
Good job.
Look, guys, I will break dishes on stream for free for you guys. No pay-to-play content here.
These here city folk,
We got it.
they're gonna have
Let's shoot these fools. You know what? Let's shotgun it. We're gonna shotgun it for our buddy Helter. I think he wants to see what's about to happen. Oh, we don't have any explosive rounds, though. At all? No. And that's why we have the mud mechanic. I get it. It's stuff like that where I can't even be mad. Good to see you, Professor. How are you, bud? I can't even get mad at stupid stuff like that because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay.
Outstanding! Great effort. Awesome. Nailed it. Wonderful. Beautiful. Awesome.
Get back!
I want to try to get stealthy and then override this. If it'll let me do it. That wasn't the plan. That was an anti-plan. That was a test to make sure to see if anybody was paying attention. That wasn't
Coral, stay here.
That
Protect
wasn't
Beta.
part of the
Got it.
Son of a
Be
bitch.
careful.
It's fine. A right instead of a left. Oh, Billy. Hey, let's get this on camera. Consent? Look at this little bud. Hey, little dude. Squish. Well, that's what I do. I can just make more.
Here it is. Now, I just gotta find a blade. The last of them.
I can make. Whoop. I can make more. See? Professor with a sub. Thank you, bud. 4 months, you still refuse to take me out in public. That's just wrong. Bud, we can go out wherever you want, whenever you want. In public. In the daylight,
well, 4
even.
months. And you
Now, we're going to do the thing that chat says was impossible to do. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Son of a bitch. I knew that was going to happen. Every time Claude tries to do something cool and be a cool guy, do cool guy move. Freaking game. Alright, let's try it again. Now. Hold on, what's this tweet? It better be... Rod, why? Rod, why? Rod, why? Every time, why? Jeremy Blair, my supervisor. A man who'd see me skinned, salted, and raped for a promotion and a few martinis. Aye. Injured. Dying if he's not already dead. I'm trying to feel sorry for him. Really, I am. There's no... Please? Good. Die. Die a painful, horrible death and go extinct and never come back. That's all I needed, buds. Ups and downs. I hate it. I want to throw things through windows. I don't even enjoy the fact that I won that I beat that level finally. See? Easy. Be careful. Bye.
Matt? Hey, Matt! Matt, you still there? Matt!
I love that you can do this. I love that they let me do that.
Yes.
Elmo suggests killing Weasel. Well,
Ow! What am I? Why am I on fire? Really?
good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever have you are today. Hope you're doing well. It's Monday. It's a whole nother Monday. We did it again. We somehow did it again. Made another Monday. It's crazy how that keeps coming up, huh? Morning, Robo. Morning, Prof. Morning, Weasel. Thank you for 44. And Nate, welcome back. Good morning to you. We got a boss battle. Did you know? Starting off Monday with a boss battle. The main thing is going to be, can I remember how to run back to it? I don't know. We will see. Let's move this little guy over here. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. How you guys doing today? How was your weekend? Too fast, too furious. This weekend, too fast, too furious. Yeah, a little tech stream this morning. It's the funny thing is there's nothing wrong with the streaming PC. The only thing wrong with it is that there is Microsoft bloatware involved with it. It was like, we encountered some things that need to do a restart. I was like, okay, then just freaking restart. And then it was like, do you want to scan to repair? I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. It's like, okay, you're going to need to sign into your Microsoft account and then get your BitLocker code and then put that. I'm like, what the shit? No. No. If it's not an onboard diagnostic, then I don't want to deal with it. Made it to another Monday. Hooray. Learning Spanish right now? Sí se puede. Claro que sí. Buena suerte? Buena suerte? I think that's good luck. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone La Araña Discoteca. Yelling 2 microphones, 7 events, 5 days. Sound like I've been smoking for 30 years. Sound like Zeke. You can fill in for Zeke. Except your voice will recover. His apparently his voice is done recovering. His voice is done with it. Thank God you're typing. Yeah, that too.
I yelled into a microphone for 7 different events in 5 days last week, so I sound like I've been smoking for 30 years, but beyond that, I'm fine.
There you go. That's your weasel. That's your weasel translation for the day. You know what? This gun's it might be useful against these guys, but I kind of want to see. Can we try this out? Does it do anything interesting? Artisanal shield. I don't know if we can proper parry these guys or not. These boss guys. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. It's like the prettiest thing in the game, but also still looks like it's got worms or something. Ooh. Hi, Cleve. Right? Like, it looks good, but then it's also like the kind of like oh, Cooper. Cooper looks good from a distance, or when we have one of his little masks on him. But then you get in there, bud, and oh boy, oh, Cooper. All right, we're gonna take a couple practice swipies. What is that noise? All right, so is she still chilling somewhere in the corner? Or are you just goop? No, you're just goop now. I can't even talk to you. Okay. Know what? Como? Amigo. The other 2 words still in basics right now. He's saying, how are you, my friend? Como estás, mi amigo? Shall we see him up close? Lop. Yeah. If you get that clip going. There he is. Como estás, mi amigo is how are you, my friend? Now, we might be able to get there from here. Never mind. No, don't lock on. Trying to remember where the big doors are. See if we can just get to the big doors. Oh yeah, so that's much easier. Okay. So we take the elevator up and then we just run around the big guy and past the grandpas and just go through hey friend. Turn this dude around. Remember to look at his chin depth. Oh, Mitch McConnell, I'm sorry. Oh, God. What is his neck doing? I've never seen someone's neck make a 90-degree angle. That's our handsome boy. Oh, birdie. That's our handsome boy. By the way, we still have a secret word going from last week. A little bit, get that whole beak in there. Ooh. I'm trying to remember the clues that you guys got from last week. It's, it didn't seem to take too long, Weasel. Not on this end. Not all the Spanish I know. I'm very fluent in profanities. Puto. Puto madre. Mariposa. Pinche cabrón. Mata suegra. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I can't remember if that is or if I just made that up. What else we got? No habla español. Mis vocabulario esta caca. Yo comprendo muy poquito. I can pretty much say the same thing in Russian. It's just like, hello, nice to meet you. I speak very little, I understand very little Russian. I am an American idiot. That was my go-to for Russian. Any thoughts on the fight this weekend? I didn't care about it before the fight. I don't care about it after the fight. Those are my thoughts. Chupa me huevos. What is chupa? Chupa chupa. Suck, probably, because chupacabra was a goat sucker. Who won? No one. Who won? The people who got paid. That's who won. They both won because they both made $20 or $40 million. So anybody who got paid won. Anybody else who got suckered into it lost. That's my stance. Yeah, we still have a secret word. I'm trying to remember the clues. I might wait, see if anybody's interested, but trying to think of the questions from last week. It's not a noun. It has nothing to do with this game. Yeah, no, me either, Robot. I couldn't care less, to be honest. Fight thrown, Mike gets between 18 20 million, Paul gets over 40 million. It's just a way to spread money around, really. Whether you think it was rigged or not, it's just a way to dupe people out of their money and then spread it around to people who already have it. Know how to ask what someone's name is. ¿Cómo te llama? Right? ¿Cómo te llama? ¿Cómo te llama? Mucho gusto. Wait. What's nice to meet you? Is that mucho gusto? Or is mucho gusto very nice? What's nice to meet you? I get it confused with Russian. Mucho gusto is just I like. Mucho gusto is very good. Yeah. Or I like. Yeah, I thought it was very good. I like a lot. Mucho gusto. What the heck is nice to meet you then? In Russian, it's очень приятно. And that's where my brain goes. When I try to speak in a language other than English, it just defaults to whatever it comes up with. No, a bunch of other questions too. I can ask where the bathroom is, yeah. ¿Dónde está? And you can ask where the library is. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Es muy bueno something something. It's very good. I don't know, to meet you. I hate to do this already, but apparently I gotta go take a bio break. So while we think about Spanish and decide whether or not we want to even talk about that fight, I'll be right back. What happened, bud? Patience for that. Zeke did a good one. Zeke actually went... I stole all the souls. I put them all in my my gauntlet.
Well, it has a really big, like, gulp hole thing. What is it called?
That's a gulp hole
A gulp hole?
Now
You know,
it's a
like,
gulp hole for the rest of the time.
It's huge.
It's a gulp hole.
Because they want you to chug it. I think that's...
I'm not saying that's the reason I want to play it. I would like to play that game. The extra little spice on top is that you a-holes won't be like, oh, Claude, I didn't think of that. That's a problem. And that's how you sound. So... Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Moving on. God, I am the most proud of myself I've ever been.
My mustache.
Analyze the details of your dream.
I could have caught those dolphins if this net would have been a little taller.
My mustache! Holy shit! Now, at the moment, trust me, there are going to be ones that I'm like, what? Was this the other side that I was trying to get into?
Looks familiar.
Yep.
We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
The spiral zone. Peachy, we're in the spiral zone. She just said, cool. Do you remember the spiral zone? Okay. Spiral Zone is a... What the... What's Rowan doing in the back?
Did you see Rowan fly in? Go back and watch that clip. Rowan just zipped.
I feel like I keep hearing farts, but nobody's farting. Maybe it's me. Okie doke. Right now, I'm never doing this again. Squirt vagina precum. Squirt vagina precum. Let's try pegged. Show me pegged. Holy shit. You get the tension for this. What is pegging? Claw, can you look it up on screen in front of us? Yeah, let me check it out. Actually, hilariously, here you go. I don't even have to. Okay, we're back for real. I was thinking about the fights that used to be on TV when I was a kid. Do you guys remember ever having the issues that Netflix had? I don't remember HBO or anything ever having those kinds of issues. Hi, Tiffy. Good morning. Tiffy, we still have the secret word from last week. Nobody got it last week, so we still have it left over from Wednesday. Day since you checked your inventory? In the dungeon? Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing in this dungeon. I'm doing okay in DP's dungeon, but I don't get to play that often. But yeah. Magician's Tux with a powdered wig for dungeons. I really gotta get in there and make some custom stuff, huh? Don't remember elderly men being in the fights either. Well, yeah, pretty rare that happened. Because there were enough actual fighters going around that you could have a pretty decent matchup if you'd been watching people. I grew up in a town, Larry Holmes. If you guys know boxing at all, you may know Larry Holmes. He's not quite as much of a household name as, Tyson or Ali or Frazier or Mayweather or whatever, but like, I grew up in a town, Larry Holmes. I went to school with one of his kids. And I think my stepdad kind of grew up with him too. Not that they were friends by any means, but yeah, so he was pretty big. Yeah. You remember Larry Holmes? He's pretty big back in the day. Greatest heavyweights. Was he really? I didn't know he made it onto a video game. What's up, Yesland? I did not know he made it into a video game. That's pretty cool. Was that no, you said Sega, so it's not that recent. Because he wasn't like contemporary to Sega. It must have been like a classics kind of thing. I mean, Ali wasn't exactly contemporary to Sega either, and they've made games with him, I'm sure. But Tyson definitely ruled the 80s. But I don't remember, you could have 60, 70 million people tuning into HBO to watch a prize fight. Or, don't tell anybody, you guys, don't tell HBO. Or, you could be like my dad, my stepdad, and my uncles, who had what we called a hot box, which was some kind of device that bypassed the premium cable. I don't know how it worked, but basically you could get around having to pay for HBO with some kind of device that, like, I don't know what it did. I don't know what the end around was, but you just plugged it in and you hooked up the coax and you could get HBO without having to pay for it. It was called a hot box. I don't know how it worked, but I distinctly remember all of his brothers coming over. Uncle Dennis brought the hot box. Uncle Tim brought the hot wings, I think, and sat down and watched one of the Tyson fights. I don't even remember which one it was. But yeah, did not have that bandwidth, not an issue with broadcast. Isn't it kind of crazy that we somehow traded that centralized broadcast where everybody could, if you had rabbit ear antennas, unless you made it premium, you could watch a thing, and then we've traded it for a much shittier, more expensive service? Isn't that wild? Fake the key code so unlock the signal. So kind of like if you recorded the dial tones when you used a payphone back in the day. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. If you recorded you paying and then played it back to the phone, that same kind of thing, like the automated switchboard, I bet you that's what it was. Fake the key code so unlock the signal. They probably only had a rotating like three key codes to like bypass it. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Didn't pay attention to the fight. Person was going to win is Jake Paul. Hating him. Watching Mike fight only put money in his pocket. Yeah. Like, I would have been fine if Tyson killed that dude in the ring. I would have been fine with that. I'm like, oh, man, I should have watched it. Should have watched a man die. Live TV. But apparently it was super boring and kind of turned out as expected and blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, I think I remember, I wasn't even into fighting or boxing or anything, the Tyson Holyfield fight. I feel like I remember watching him bite the dude's ear off. And that was pretty wild, but that pales in comparison to things that go down these days, so. Interact with him. I was at the casino looking down to write his vehicle information, looked up, asked him his past name. That was last name. You were eye level with his chest. Larry Holmes? I don't think he was that big. I don't think he was that big. That was totally an Uncle Dennis move, yeah. Should he fight? Nah. Glad I didn't waste my time. We were hanging out with friends on Saturday night. We had some friends of ours from church just came back from Alaska not long ago, where they literally fished for salmon in the rivers in Alaska and out in the Pacific. And then they process it there, froze it, I almost say freezed it. They freezed it, and then they brought it back here. It was great. We still have some in the fridge. It was a nice little like potluck. I made buttermilk biscuits. That they're gone. They were gone. As soon as we put them down on the table, they were pretty much gone. So that was good. I like that. It's always shitty to make something and then you end up taking it back home. Like you end up. It's okay if you take more than you brought, but it's no good if you take back the entirety of the thing that you brought. You know what I mean? Like you can take home the little doggy bag of everybody else's food, nice little combo meal. But if you take back something that you brought in, it's not good. Vissy, get in here. Hi, Vissy. Reading Blood Meridian? Nice. That is a better use of your time, Nate, for sure. You're playing games on Discord? There's so many better things you could have been doing. Yeah, you had fun? Nice, dude. Vissy, welcome. That's month 12 of the gift subscription, courtesy of Heltar. Did Heltar gift you a year's worth? Oh my god, it might have been right around this time this year. Let's go in here and just muck around and see if I can kill these things. Alright, we'll start with this guy. Whiff. Okay, he's dead, so now we got this one to deal with. But now there's gonna be like a bunch of them. Ow! Okay, he's dead. Music's great. These guys are going down a lot easier than they were last time. Wow, never mind. He killed me immediately. I thought he was a wizard guy. He killed me in 3 hits. Helter is a sweetheart. He is. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. I don't know how he's doing. Spoke too soon? Yeah, no, that's that good early morning first attempt hubris. They were... I am hitting them, I don't know, more consistently, I think, than last time, but man, he hit me 3 times and that was it. The music is great. The boss battle is stupid. I agree with you. It's like stupid. Oh, maybe I can parry these. I didn't really try to parry them. Oop, wrong. Oh, did I not call it back down? That's dumb. Alright, we'll remember to do that this time. This is just an annoying boss. It doesn't seem particularly difficult. I know that they summon like a freaking moon to crash into me in phase 2 or whatever, but music making the moment, that John Williams doc, very much worth the watch. I feel like it's going to make me emotionals. I feel like I'm going to have all the emotionals watching that. Don't you think? Don't you think that's emotionals? Yeah, I don't know how it couldn't, to be honest. Doodly-doo. How many letters? 2, 3. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta look at it. I can't do it in my head and try to stay alive here. 10. 10. 10 letters in the word. And I don't remember all of our clues from last week. That's a 10. But, I think I told you it was not a noun. It had nothing to do with this game. It had nothing to do with, a basic living income, a living wage, or the positives and negatives of that argument. Adjective, neutral connotation, not something to use for a person, doesn't end in Y, and now has 10 letters. Yes, I believe that's all correct. Wow, Tiff, you got a good memory. I remember Gulo's questions about it, of whether it was a pro or con argument for a basic universal income. I'm like, I don't think it has anything to do with those things, but that's fine. Not used on food, correct? Yeah. Yeah, I think not used to describe a person. Yeah, you said that. Not something you'd use for a person, not used on food, correct. And nothing to do with this game. Not even like remotely, really. DLC has some of the best bosses in the series, and the living failures yank me to death. That's how it feels. Hey Mel, welcome in. The living failures, is that what these guys are called? Living failures. That's just sad, dude. Probably should start with avoiding that. Okay. Nope, that's what got me last time. No, what are you doing? Bro. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, he hit me with the summons. Okay, okay, okay. Almost ran into it. Did run into it. Yeah, I think my one gripe, if they ever do remake this game, I think I would want an FOV slider. Ran right into that. Was trying to roll through it. Cool. It's way too zoomed in. I need to be able to see what the hell's going on. It is way too zoomed in. Going to bed at 4, getting up at 2 for a week. Horrible sleep schedule. What? How do you fix that, or is it something you have to do, Mel? Didn't do their taxes. Now they're a living failure. Sounds like me. The second half, anyway. What's up, Quebecois? Welcome in. Stop tape. Stop tape. Higher frame rate would be nice, but they already did that with the mods, right? Stop tape. Dudes, okay, real quick. Movie night. So movie night, we watched, usual garbage stuff, but it was a good time. However, there was a movie called New York Ninja, which was also terrible. Apparently filmed in like the late 80s, maybe early 90s. And then re-released, yeah, as usual, garbage stuff. But it's fun, because we hang out, we watch like public domain stuff, or stuff that flies under the radar. It's really bad, but it was filmed in the 80s or 90s, and then somebody in the last 3 or 4 years got the footage, edited it back together, did a really bad dub, and released it. And the company behind that release is called Vinegar Syndrome. I don't know what the Vinegar Syndrome is. I know Vinegar Strokes. I don't know what Vinegar Syndrome is. Maybe it's the same thing. So then I was on Blue Sky, and somebody randomly retweeted something from Vinegar Syndrome into my timeline, which I was like, oh, okay, so they do still have a presence. It wasn't just like somebody that was like a one-off that just did this thing and called themselves Vinegar Syndrome. It's like an actual company that does stuff. So I clicked on it, even though I wasn't interested in the movie. And then, at the top of their page, I kid you not, and Tiffy and Yesland, I think you'll appreciate this, at the top of their page, their current pre-order for release around Thanksgiving is Congo. Congo, the movie I've been looking for on Blu-ray, and you cannot find it because it exists, but they made like 3 copies, and people for whatever reason are hoarding them and selling them for like $400. So they have a special edition. This is absolutely true. It is. I've already pre-ordered it. I don't know how we're gonna watch it because I can't play it through the PlayStation because it's got the copyright protection stuff if you play a Blu-ray. Saw it in theater and haven't seen it since. Man, I've seen that movie way too many times, Tiffy. Way too many times. It's one of those so bad it's good type movies. Like, I'm not going to argue that it's actually like a good movie, but it's like they saw how successful Jurassic Park was, and then they tried to do it again, but without the dinosaurs or the cast is good. It's absolutely true. I can't do it, Tim Curry. Tim Curry. Mr. Hamolka, stop eating my sesame cakes. It's got Ernie Hudson and, what's his name? What's his name? I used to be able to spell his name. Adewale Agbahe? Is that his name? Agbahe? Damn it. I used to know his whole name. I think it's got him in there. Oh, he's great. His accent kind of goes all over the place, but it's also got Adewale. I think he's one of the like big security guards or something. I think he's in that. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's got Curry and then Laura Linney, right? Trying to do like the Laura Dern. She's like, well, it worked out for Laura Dern. It was Laura Dern in Jurassic Park, right? Steven Seagal movies are so terrible. They're really bad. Friend with whom watches Steven Seagal movie anytime we hang out. Spoiler alert, they're all the same movie. They are. Hard to Kill. Marked for Death. They're all the exact same movie. My stepdad used to watch them all the time, so I watched them with him. It's all the exact same movie. Those were like the prototype for John Wick, though. Because one of them, and I can't remember which one it was, Quebecois, and to your point, they're all the same movie, so it doesn't matter. But one of them starts with, he's driving along in his car, truck, whatever, and somebody in front of him dumps like a bag off onto the road, and he almost hits it. He almost runs it over. And then he goes to check the bag, and it's a puppy in the bag. So then, of course, he adopts that puppy because that's immediately how you're like, oh, he's a good guy. He saved that puppy. And then at the end of the movie, I think he goes and kicks that guy's ass for dropping off a puppy on the highway. Something like that. I don't remember if that's Hard to Kill or Marked for Death, or there's another one that's similar phrase. I can't remember it. But yeah, man, it's like, that was early John Wick. And then he turned into just a raging piece of shit. Steven Seagal. I mean, I guess he always kind of was, but don't throw pups behind your truck, fellas. I almost got a, Peachy and I have been waiting for and looking for like a stray cat. We've been waiting to like find kittens under a bush outside, that kind of thing. I went to the grocery store yesterday, and there was one running through the parking lot right next to where I parked. So I parked real quick and I tried to go get it, but then it jumped this like 6-foot fence and disappeared into the bushes. I was really upset. Because I was like, that could have been our cat. It was a cute looking cat too. But it got scared and took off. Good luck catching a stray. Yeah. We're not trying to like catch them, you know what I mean? Like we're hoping that they just like show up here and want to be friends with us. There are shelters. It's just we were kind of hoping for like Providence, you know what I mean? Peachy's birthday's coming up. I might convince her to go and check out the shelter. Yeah. Yeah. Stealing cats I got out. No. First thing we would do is take it to the vet and see if they have a chip. We have some random cats in the neighborhood. I can't tell if they're all like very well taken care of. So I don't know if they're actually like, if they belong to somebody and they're just outdoor cats. Really? That hit me? Damn, dude. I was really hoping I could interrupt that. Apparently I can't. I thought I was away from that, but that's fine. Run around this way. Hey, dude. Damn it. Who among you? There you go. You got your run in. You got your run in. Also, with all this running around that I have to do, it's really tough to get a heal in. It's gonna kill me. Couldn't get up, couldn't heal. Also couldn't see. They smell stinky? I didn't even hear that fart. Yeah, then Meteor Storm. You get them like halfway down and then suddenly Meteor Storm. But it's like the field of view is so narrow that you don't see it until there's like a boulder in your face. It sucks. That's what got me the first time we tried this too. It sucks. Blue Sky post about cat burglars and ask if you were alright mentally at the time of posting. Yeah. Why wouldn't you want cat burglars to come into your house? But they're actually little cats. And they're just like, surprise, I'm in your house. And you're like, oh, I guess I have to adopt you. Isn't that cute? You don't think that's cute? It was also like 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Quebecois. Most of our animals we've ever had have been from shelters. We don't currently have one, but yeah, if I was gonna go get one, we'd go to a shelter first. A friend of ours just got 2 ragdolls. She's never had pets before, never had cats before, and then just randomly decided to go buy these very expensive ragdoll cats from a breeder. And it's not even the expense that like irks me. It's the fact that like there's so many animals at shelters. Like, please, will you please? Anyway, recent SNL clips. He's not missing out. Who's that?
I'm not even here most of the time.
He is down the Baja. He is down the Baja. Almost where you should, where the meteors hit. Oh, is there like a safe spot? I was trying to heal, but then I was trying to get my shield up to see if that does anything. And then I was just stun locked. I kept getting hit by the big old raisins, and I couldn't do anything. But yeah. Cute cat crimes. Wouldn't that be nice? But they're there to steal stuff? No, they're going to steal my heart, don't you see? They break in. Because they're cat burglars. They break in. And then they're just there in the morning. They're like, oh, hi, surprise. I'm like, oh. And then I adopt them. That's how this works. That's how this works. Take shelter under one of the failures. God, it seems like, I don't know why, but that seems like good advice for a World War III. Or like a post-apocalypse. After the apocalypse, be sure to take shelter under one of the failures. I don't know how practical it is. But as like a mindset, like I dig it. I think that's good. I think I will try to remember that. I believe your kittens react away from their mother because the breeder didn't get the coat pattern she wanted. I hate breeders, man. I'm sure there are legitimate ones out there. We had a bit of a philosophical issue with organization called Canine Companions for Independence. They breed and raise dogs for hearing assistance dogs, for mobility assistance dogs, and we raised, I think 3. I think we raised 3 of them, 4 of them. But they do have a breeding program. And I get it because they have to breed for size, stability, temperament, those kinds of things. But at the same time, it's kind of like, can't you maybe do like rehabilitation of existing shelter dogs? Also, it's easier to train dogs up from puppies to do the specific things that they need to do for assistance dogs. I get it. But at the same time, man, I feel like you could probably address two needs with one program. Story of hold on. Found footage of CCTV cameras of you looking to grab that kitty. Did you? That's good because I was trying to save it. I was trying to help it. Hi, Budness. Welcome from the Baja. Nothing wrong with cat burglars. Now the Hamburglar. What am I doing there? What am I doing? Am I wearing the same shirt? Looks like I am. What was that? What was that weirdo doing? What was that weird guy doing? There is a safe spot. They always come from the same angle. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the, when he starts chucking raisins at me. If we can get to the raisin storm. Heard it through the grapevine. Then maybe we can survive. Yeah, I hate that though, Tiffy. 2 hand-raised cuties. It shouldn't have happened to them. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the shelters exist because these things shouldn't have happened to these animals. That's why they exist, and it sucks. Steve Seagal saying it's impossible to put him in a headlock because he knows Kung Fu. Some guy took up the challenge, put him in a headlock, and then Seagal passed out and shit himself. I thought he pissed himself, but either way, yeah. Yeah. Any actual, like, practitioner of martial arts would destroy Steven Seagal. Like, he huffed his own farts. He did the, like, movie Kung Fu for so long, and it was written into the script, obviously, that, like, he's the good guy and he was going to win. I also don't know if he ever, like, I don't know if he ever took a punch in any of those movies. I'm pretty sure he just, like, doled out the punishment and never took a hit. Kind of like Jason Statham, kind of like The Rock. They have it, like, in their contracts that they don't ever, like, lose a fight, or they don't ever look like they're losing a fight, for the most part. Versus people like Jackie Chan, who, like, gets his ass kicked left and right, but then comes back to, like, win the day, kind of thing. Like, yeah. How cold does it get in the winter where you live? I don't think it's going to be very cold. I know, there were a couple cold nights. It might get down to, like, the 30s and 40s maybe this week or next week. So we'll see. We definitely have cats in the area, and we've got a little, like, water fountain out, so they come to get a drink. And they come hang out on the porch or sleep on our little bench out there. But, yeah, no kittens or anything yet. And none that seem so, like, desperate that they need to get inside the house. They're basically just little opportunists here. Yeah, next 3 months or so, I know. So we'll wait and see. Maybe that'll happen. But yeah, we're basically waiting for, like, so the last cat I had, Mad Cat, he was found as a kitten in a bush with his brother and then brought to a local shelter. So, kind of the same thing. Went to a breeder for Nama as a service dog. In the last 2 to 3 years, companies have become less service-related, most unethical. Yeah, and that's the issue. So, like, I don't have an issue with breeders for specific reasons, but if it's just to make money and then it becomes unethical, their treatment of them, then that's an issue. That's a big issue. Catching kitties or creeping up to them, yeah. Plan to get a Sphinx cat and have your eye on a breeder. Conflicting to me, every cat I've ever owned has been a rescue. Really want a Sphinx. And that's fine. Like, whether you want a specific breed or need it for, like, quote-unquote hypoallergenic reasons, which I don't know if that's legitimate or not, but whatever. If you want, like, a specific one, then that's your prerogative. It's just breeders in general, I don't see in the most positive light, just because there are so many cats and so many shelters. And dogs, too. Seagal's gotten fat, too. He's also gotten very Russian. He's just hanging out with Putin. I think he's, like, living in Russia all the time. I would love that, Yes Land. I would love if there was a cycle of that. I feel like, didn't South Park do that to him? Yeah. I think South Park did that to him. Yeah. The Russian side of Ukraine war, and he's so fat now. Yeah. He's a mess for a lot of reasons. Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Donnie Yen, martial artist that I enjoyed in films. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy Jason Statham, but it's just once you realize that they're like never taking a punch or never looking like they're going to lose a fight, it kind of loses its punch, I guess. Dude, Jackie Chan's outtakes are crazy. Because he, like, almost died I don't know how many times. Broken I don't know how many bones. Fallen off I don't know how many roofs. Yeah. They're ethical breeders. You really need to do your homework. Yeah. And then, like Cleve was saying, they'll change, too. So you got to, like, stay on top of them. It's just one of many things that you need to, like, be your own advocate for so many things. 2 cats are hyperallergenic, not 100% allergy-free, but better than most. One Siamese, one Bombay. They're seriously amazing little friends. I think we need something like that for Peachy, because she does have, like, a mild allergy, but she loves cats so much that it's a really difficult bridge. She loves cats. But then she gets like little like hives and stuff from them too. So yeah. And it used to breed Dobermans. Let me tell you, those pups were loved from day one. Oh, little puppers. She wasn't, and that's the other thing is like the factories, especially in like the hills of Appalachia, you know. And I'm a little closer to that world too because my mom, in her spare time, runs a it's like a rehoming service. So she'll take dogs from either homes that can't support them anymore, or they're moving and they can't take the dog with them for whatever reason. And then she finds new homes for them, or she finds fosters for them, and she connects with like local vets and shelters and does that kind of stuff as like an in-between for folks who can't get to shelters or don't want to or don't live near one, things like that. Hangs out with dictators. I gave him a golden desert eagle. Yeah, he's this very strange character. He also like became wasn't he the one that became a border guard or something? He like joined border crossing guards. Didn't he have a short-lived TV show about that? Dictators share that nobody can touch me mentality. Imagine hiring like Steven Seagal as your bodyguard, though, and then you just see him shit himself, and you're like, oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Allergic to cats, with mine it's okay. Okay, Quebecois, that's good to know. And my wife had a Siamese when she was little too, so that's what she would want. Yeah. Super vocal though, something to know. I like it. Yeah, they can be. Mad Cat was vocal when he wanted to be, and my God, he had a voice like cat claws on a chalkboard, man. Wouldn't trust Seagal with my lawn. Would you trust him with your border? I saw Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson lose to Mankind January 4th, 1999, when Undertaker threw Mankind through the announcer's stand from the top of the steel cage match. Yeah, I think that's why he doesn't like to lose in movies now, because he spent too much time as the heel in WWF. All right.
Jesus, dude, that headbutt.
Okay, that hit me from, I don't even know where, from downtown apparently. God. Oh, there's 3 of you now, that's fun. I'm just gonna go up here real quick. Is this safe from anything? I feel like it's not. I was healing. That's a shitty place to be because the camera's bad enough. The camera is bad enough. No. Cop in Louisiana had a short-lived cop show, but he kidnapped a woman, so it got canceled. Yikes. Put an ad for needing a maid and wouldn't let her leave, so she had to escape his mansion. Yikes. Is that why he's not in America anymore? Because he's like wanted for kidnapping and and assault, probably? Yeesh. Nobody can catch me. Somebody on YouTube said, this isn't Bloodborne. They must have been there when I was on break and just showing clips. Because I'm confused. And then they're like, I can help you tomorrow at 1700 hours. I love when people come in, and I don't know, it might just be Mulder. Like, who knows? But I love when people come in and they're like, you look like a person who needs help. I'll help you at this time tomorrow. A crumb of context for this freaking word.
Harsh. When Steven Seagal dares you to chokehold him,
in 1 second
you do
you
it
can't
even he poops a little.
Goofy. Goofy's got thoughts. Thank you, Yesland, for goofy thoughts. I'll give you a good hint, Tiffy. It's an adjective that describes certain kinds of trees. Gorsh. He just said gosh. What's so funny about that is the goofy TTS, which the first thing he should get right is gosh. And he just said gosh. Like he sounded like he sounded like John Mulaney. Gosh. Sounded nothing like Goofy. 100% John Mulaney. When Steven Seagal dares you to choke hold him, you'll do it, even if he poops a little. Both of them were really bad. Both of them were really bad. Mel, I feel like he would, but he's in Putin's Russia now. He's dictatorial. A lot of 10-letter adjectives. My OCD is triggered. Yeah, this was a rough one. This was a rough one. Is there a better way to do this? I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I need to, maybe I need... I'll dodge that to begin with. How am I getting hit with all that? Tiffy got it.
You look like you're having fun.
Tiffy got it. Let me make sure nobody else got it first, but Tiffy did get it. Hold on, Tiffy, I'll get you in one second. They sound like an old Zelda enemy. I can't think of what it is. The thing is like wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Shit. Ooh, your boy ran out of stamina. Okay, he's dead. I wonder if this is one of those things where I can, like, chip him down a little bit. And then get them all, like, all at once. Shit. Ow. Okay, we survived. This camera. Look at him running. Okay. The stamina. Wow, dude, just walk right into that, huh? Okay. This music is amazing. What I hate about it is everything else. It's fine. Okay. Oh, you're getting up too? Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna try to finish this before the ads. Shit. Okay. We got it before the ads. What a pain in the ass fight. Astral Clock Tower key. Who's whispering? Alright, we got it. What a pain in the dicks, though. Ghouls in Majora's Mask that sound like this, they go wow 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 wow. It's like a funky dog. Thank you. Took you like 20 tries. I think we were pretty close, to be honest. We probably had like half a dozen, 10 today. And we did it, and you only get 22,000 souls for that. And we did it, what, at least 3 times on Wednesday, so... It scared me a little bit when they kept popping up. Because I thought I had to kill, like, all of them. But then I noticed that their health bar down at the bottom only had a little bit left, and they had, like, a shared health pool, so not too bad. Living Failures could be my memoir. Get in line, Tiffy. Get in line, bud. Can we share it? You okay with sharing it? We can do one together. Okay, that was alright. That was okay. Not a boss that I hear people talk about a lot, but I mean, it's done. It's done. Trivialized with bolt, paper, and pellet. That was, if I was getting to a point with this one where it was like, okay, I'm executing it, but I'm just not getting the damage done, that was my next go-to, which we might have to do with whatever boss is next. Like, that's my next go-to.
Be a man, you little man.
Yeah? Glad we added that. Oh, that's, so ads start in 30 seconds, so I won't do much yet. Maybe we go back to Hunter's Dream real quick. Gulo, that obviously came from your Lady D Tangia, but I think it was AO. It was Arcane Oracle who added that to Tangia, and then we made that our own little custom thing. You want royalties? I need to make that one for channel points, honestly. Can you use that on your channel? I mean, I'm obviously giving you permission to use it on your channel, but are you able to use that on your channel? Living Failures, the life and times of former gifted kids. Yeah. Tiffy, did I tell you the gifted kids joke that Peachy told me? She said if people were out trick-or-treating and somebody came up and they were just wearing like jeans and a t-shirt, and I'm trying to remember her delivery. And somebody came up and they said, "Oh, what are you supposed to be?" And they said, "I'm a former gifted kid. I was supposed to be a lot of things." I was supposed to be a lot of things. That one hurts. It's really difficult to pull off, but that one hurts. Mel, you don't know. See? Tiffy gets it. Tiffy has the appropriate response. Mel, you don't know. Dengetsu gets it. PT has a better delivery than I do, that's all. And now we're on ads, so Dengetsu's like, well, I'm out, I guess. Sad. Yeah, but topical. Yep. Trivialize with bolt, paper, and pellet. Yeah, okay. I can see how that would be the case. Let me repair these weapons real quick. Also, I don't know if the shield did anything. Somebody let Nate know it'll be okay. We're not going to do anything without him. I don't know if that shield did anything, but it seemed to actually help a little bit. So maybe it specifically helped for that one fight. And that's it. We got a key. Let's look at that key. It was Astral Clock Tower key. Key to the Astral Clock Tower atop the Grand Cathedral. Man, Lazapy took so much from this game. They took so much from this game. I'm mad about it now. Caretaker of the tower's numerous patients, known to them only as Lady Maria, made her home behind the giant star-interpreting clock. Okay. I'm a little more surprised, yeah, with each level. Not the bosses necessarily. Not seeing it. Not sure if you need to set up a sharing thing on it or not. Okay, yeah, or make it available for all. I'll look into that. Because that would only be fair, I think. I'm just gonna log into Tangia while we got our ads. I need to make a and we might have one, but I need to make an ads command just so we can fire that off when people when we roll ads. But we need to let people know why, and also that they can just hang out. The bosses wouldn't fit the doll puppet theme. Well, not all the bosses, but some of the boss mechanics. So like Lies of P has, I think, only 2 instances of multiple bosses in the same arena, but they don't really, they kind of share a health pool, but not really. So the bosses, I don't think they lifted too much from this. But man, the level progression and some of the borrowed aesthetics, I'm still fine with it, but I'm glad we played this game after the fact, because I probably wouldn't have liked Lies of P as much if I had played this first. Yeah. Let me see Gulo. Let's see what we got. So Lady Maria, be a man. Let's look at this. Be a man, edit sound filters. Enable channel points. Yep, let's make that for channel points. I have to add it in Twitch later, but you know. Test interaction.
Be a man, you little man.
I don't know if there's a way that I can... I mean, Gulo, if you want the sound file, I'm sure AO would send it to you, and then you can use it if you'd like. But yeah, there's no way... So share interaction. Oh, here we go. Share interaction to the Tangia community. This makes your custom interaction able to be searched and added by other streamers. Earn a 10% rep bonus when other streamers get sent your shared interaction. Poor Gulo. Let me share it. Okay, it's shared. It's shared, so you should be able to use it, but I will get the 10% rep bonus, whatever that is. Nate, don't do it, bud. That's how they get you. Don't do it. I'm sorry for the ads. That's just the way it's got to be. But Gulo, you should be able to add it to your channel now, and that should go for, honestly, anybody else here who streams, if you'd like to add that one. And I'll get like a 10 cents for every dollar kind of thing. Gulo, I'll tell you what. I'll get 10 cents for every dollar, and then I'll give you 1 cent of every 10 cent that I get. Does that sound good? Hello, love you content. I will love to come for your next stream. Oh boy, that's a whole different channel. With friends, kindly add me on Discord to keep me notice. Bye. I'd love to come for your next stream. Death sounds in the background really help that one? Yeah, just me getting wailed on by that dude with the IV stand. Yeah, Mel, that's a whole different channel. Whole different channel, Bubba. Do we have a level? Not with 22,000, but maybe with some of these chunks and whatnot. Also, Quebecois, if you're back.
At the foot, go.
And Nate, this is a question for you too. Maybe, I think you guys said you could parry the living failures, right? You're here, cool. Thank you for hanging out. Ryu, good to see you. Are the living failures, you can parry them? Okay, cool. So that probably would have been easier too if I actually did that. So I need 24,261 more. Great. Nate might be here. I might ask you a question, Nate. I don't know. I just don't know. May you... What am I doing? How many of these do we have? Is it worth using? Ooh, I don't know if that's going to give us 24,000. Literally get the boss done 15-20 seconds, proper technique, bolt, pellet, parry, 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 done. Nice. I like that approach because that's like you become the damage dealer. You up your damage output, and then they have to kind of come to you. Perry, do you know Claw? I've never met Perry. I do actually know. Do you guys know any Perrys in real life? I know one, I think. I know one Perry in real life. Farewell, fine hunter. May you always think about that. I wish we could dub that in. Farewell, fine hunter. May you always think about that. That'd be great. Yeah, so you basically deal the damage and let them come to you. You can expect their attacks, and then once you parry them, they're dead, and you wait for the next one. Except for, like, the magic guys. The whole fun with this game, when everything clicks from you as NG+, you become the menace. Yeah, and I like that. You become the hunter, as you should be. I like it. Whereas, again, Lies of P, I never really felt that way, again, until, like, NG+. It always felt like I was always on my back foot, and I could never really go on the offensive. Maybe Simon Manus. I still remember chat being pissed off that I took Simon Manus down in like 2 tries. It was after the patch though. But because I had a big old Chungus sword and I just went in there, stood next to him and just kept wailing on him with it, and that was enough. Did not work for Nameless Puppet, but worked pretty good for Simon. Beat shit out of him in a corner last time, the whole corner's just covered in blood. The Living Failures. It's really sad that I lost to Living Failures like 10 times though. Because they're the Living Failures. Now they're the Dead Failures, I guess. Alright, let's see how many we get for this. This could be a mistake. I think we might just have enough for a level. We might just have enough for a level.
Farewell, good hunt.
May you find your butt. We might just have enough. If not, we can sell a little bit of stuff. Yeah, it's just funny that they're named Living Failures and they just wail on you. They hit really hard though. So like the melee ones, if they get you in that combo, like 3 hits and you're done. Is this gonna be enough? Yeah, easy peasy. Don't hop away from her.
Gammon awaits you.
Yeah, I know. Gammon's gotta wait. They hit like a truck. Yeah, the meteors, you could literally chill behind the big sunflower. They come at a 45-degree angle. I noticed a sunflower when I walked in, but then I lost sight of it during the actual fight.
Very well.
Do you think this sunflower is at all related to the Skidoo tree stuff? Like the sunflower boss and everything in the Elden Ring DLC? Do you think they like the sunflowers here so much, but they didn't do enough with them, that they're like, hey, let's do sunflower Skidoo in Elden Ring? Do we want strength? I feel like we want strength. Probably related. From loves to recycle assets. Yeah, I feel like they had it laying around. They're like, oh, we haven't done anything with this in a while. Let's do strength. I need to hit a little harder. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. I feel good about that. Thanks, girl.
Good hunter.
You got nothing else to say, huh?
Farewell, good hunter.
Bye! I also don't know if we were wearing like the proper gear for that. I think we just kind of used whatever the most recent thing was that we had. What am I doing? I don't want to be here. Yo, you got that chunk though? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What does our gun need to be max level? I think it needs a stone. Yeah, it needs a blood rock. We can't buy blood rocks, unfortunately. Oh well. BB Tiffy D. Honor of you finding Congo. Oh, I almost read it out loud, Tiffy. What am I doing? Okay, you got it, bud. Tiffy did win the word of the day, which means Tiffy gets to pick the next one. I will add that for Wednesday's stream. But I ruined some of it. I don't think that's gonna give it away. I think it'll be okay. But I gotta learn to like read to yourself, Claw. Person you're about to meet might also remind you of someone in Elden Ring. Interesting. Are we gonna meet like Ronnie or somebody? Well, don't tell me. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Hi, Tilly. Tilly, we beat the big blue jelly bean things. What, Gulo? Be a man, you little man. You wanna make that you wanna make that you wanna make that an alert? Here, I guess? The Lumenwood is their sunflower. The Lumenwood is their sunflower. I wish I had more lore on that, because it's a cool like plant. That was your guess for word of the day. Yeah, Tiffy beat you to it. It was coniferous. Coniferous. And that one's courtesy of Pengzor. Where are you at, Nate? Are you in like hurricane territory, bud? Is this where I want to be? I was gonna say, close that damn door on me. Alright. Yeah, see it? It kind of looks like the boss from Elden Ring. The Skidoo Tree boss. Whatever they called it. Like, Tilly knows this one. Oh, you're in Oklahoma. Yeah, deciduous was a good guess. Herbaceous was a good guess. But carnivorous. Yeah, dude, this looks almost identical to that boss. Except, that one's a little, like, grosser. A little more, like, decayed. And it also moves. That's what I was waiting for with this thing. Ew, squish. Now wait a minute. Oh, so we do want to open the other door. Oh, okay. I forgot the lamp was like right in front of that door. I should have just used it. So I'm guessing we use our key for this? Let's find out. Open the door with the Astral Clock Tower key. Okay. Vissy. Hope you guys stay safe. Oh, is this going to be like... Is this like the run back? Right here? Just come through this door? Oh god, it sure looks like it. And for a treat? Great. Great. Wish we had something in the way of a decent storm. Haven't had substantial rain approaching 50 days now. I think when Oklahoma people talk about storms, though, it's usually like really bad thunderstorms or straight up tornadoes. So, not like a peaceful winter morning storm kind of thing. Tiffy, I guess we just left it on. We were such sore losers that we just left the weather controller set to chaos. It's nice here today. It's a really nice day out today. It's a little cold, but I like that winter mornings. All right, here we go. Cooper Chaubenag enters the... This place looks somewhat familiar, weirdly. Hi? Hello? Oh, I recognize you from Astrobot. Weirdly enough. I recognize you from Astrobot. Her Astrobot little avatar thingy that you can get in Astrobot is just her... Hey, you're that lady from Astrobot. Yeah. It's just her sleeping on the chair. Alright, girl. I guess you want me to come all the way in here? Alright, well, let me... Hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you sleep. Now check this out. This is pretty cool. I wish I could move my camera up. Yeah, lumen flowers all over the place. You got blood, like the queen. Yeah. Oh, you are a corpse. Oh, a corpse should be left well alone. Oh, you're a corpse. Are you dripping? Ah, you dripping, girl. So you're like freshly killed. She's like the most human-looking person we've met in this game. Ooh, speaking of, should we go back to the cathedral and try to find what's her name? Adela, the Lady of the Night? I can't remember her name. There was the nun and then Adela, or something like that. Doesn't she look a bit like a doll? Oh, is she related to the doll? Interesting. Let's find out. Let's find out. Nate, I don't know, but we got nothing left. All we can do is scour the earth with our weather machine. Let's check out this corpse. Together. How you doing, doll face? Now kiss.
Should be left well alone.
Tell me that before. She almost got her eye poked out with my nose. My nose was like that part from her eyeball.
Oh, I know very well.
You got me.
You got me. So sweetly. Only an honest man will kill me now.
Oh, does she have one of them, oh, what is that?
Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Good. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Alright. Damn, girl. Okay, calm.
Be a man, you little man.
Ow. Well, that's fun. She got like a Uchigatana or something. Ooh. Oh, you're doing like a blood crit. Great. Does it wear off? No, I like the music with the bell tower stuff. Wow. Okay. I hit a heal instead of a weapon switch. But I mean, that was pretty good. It's pretty good. First phase. I hit a heal instead of a weapon switch. I was trying to get my weapon back down to small guy. But it's nice that we can parry her at least a little bit. And the nice thing is, the lamp is right there. They really put you back to back on these bosses, huh? They really go back to back on these bosses? Is that what they're doing? Okay. Gulo, I tried to inspect her corpse and just talk to her. She wanted nothing to do with me. Give her the people's elbow. We'll do our best. Damn, dude, she knows how to close that distance. You B? Trying to get her parries down. It doesn't help that my heal animation takes 3.5 days. Okay. I'm just gonna waste heals at this point. I don't even know what that was. She was beyond me. Okay. Parry this, you filthy casual. I'm trying, dude. What's up, Claw? How are you, bud? Stop tape. Yeah. She didn't even have anything to say to me at the end of that one. The rune that gives you HP back on successful parries. We can check that out. Let's take a look at our runes real quick, because this is one where we can actually maybe use that. Whereas previously, it just wasn't really worth it.
Be a man, you little man.
Thank you, Gulo. Thank you, bud. It is what she said. It's true. Blood Rapture? Yeah, we got it. Let's check them out. This is one where I feel like I'm definitely going to be punished for the animation sequences of like healing, switching the blade back, crying bitch tears.
Cry, your little bitch tears.
All the above, bud. All the above. Dark Souls still experience the long drinking animation. I don't want that, Gulo. I don't want it. It sounds horrible. I don't want it is the wrong thing. I don't want it. Viscerals restore HP. Okay. What else do we have? Raises stamina, raises HP. I wish we had something better here. Continuous heal near death +1. Vial HP recovery up. We're going to leave that on. Yeah, we're going to leave that on. Back to the cock tower. Show her who's boss. Did you hit that? Did you hit that pipe, Mel? Quick dance with Maria. Try to get my HP with Rally and Visceral. That makes sense. So, let's see. No, these runes are terrible. They're all terrible. Milkweed. This one? Small increase in item discovery? Checked out Cross. What is that, Prof? Milkweed rune host phantasms as a lumen wood. That's just increase in discovery, but I trust you. Let me do. I don't think I'm running out of stamina on this one, so let's pop this sucker off. This one, and do Blood Rapture. All right, so we've got raise HP, Blood Rapture, increase all defense. And then discovery. Take a look at Cooper. What the shit? Oh, Cooper. Oh, Cooper. Cooper, no, bud. You somehow look worse, Cooper. Cooper. Like a cauliflower head. Oh, look at his arms, too. Ugh. 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 Does it help you with anything out in the world? Like when you find stuff? Yeah, it does look like a clicker. It looks like, yeah, like Last of Us style. Mess up your rolls and sidesteps? Oh yeah, all good. Does that really mess up your rolls? Is it like heavy? For Arcane? Okay. So, what was our good one here? +1, I don't know how good that heal is, you know? I feel like Vile HP recovery up's better. Tentacles as a weapon? I mean, I know we have a bunch of, is it items? I can't remember what it is. Yeah, a bunch of arcane stuff that, we could use in like an NG+. All this kind of stuff. We'd have to put all our points into arcane, pretty much. The hunter tools. Is that these, though? Or is it something different? Backer kit for remastered episodes, old radio play, lights out on vinyl. I don't think I know that one, Tiffy. How old are we talking? If you say radio play, I'm guessing like 40s, 50s. Oh, it's these, okay. Yeah, so we have these, we just can't use them because they're arcane solo. Alright. 40s, that's awesome. See, I love that kind of like, what do they call it? Like, I mean, same thing that like Vinegar Syndrome is doing. They are trying to salvage like abandoned or forgotten media. I love that kind of stuff. You just unfortunately run into a bunch of like copyright issues. New rendition of Alex Cross. Who's playing Alex Cross on this one? Because I think the last one they tried was with wasn't Tyler Perry, and that just, I mean, he can produce it, that's fine, but I don't see him as Alex Cross. Heroes, absolutely, dude. Listen to him with Grandpa, nice. Legit creepy, spooky little soul's gonna spend too much money. Hey man, it's worth it. Worth it. Slap people with your wet tentacles. In this life or the next. Alright. So I think we're pretty well ruined up. I'm going to try to get the parries down before I waste too many blood vials, because I really don't want to spend the day blood vial farming. Aldous Hodge? That, yeah. Okay. I could see him as Alex Cross. I think he could be good. What channel is that on? Is that an Amazon thing? Rabats, is it Rabatsune? How are you? Welcome in. We're gonna fight. Not me and you. I mean, we can if you want, but like, I'm gonna fight this lady, this corpse lady. Bloodborne this fine day? Well, we're Maria-ing, so we'll see. Not great. Not a great start, but not great. To answer your question, not great. God, we did so much better the previous two times before Rabatsune came in. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't even get a hit on her. Basically, I missed that first parry, and that was the end of it. I did died. Yeah. This is our first time playing, so we've played through the whole main game except for Gerhard, right? We played through the whole main game except for Gerhard. We've played through all the DLC except for Maria here and Lawrence. Which now I remember, I think it was Nate.
Just bury it down inside.
Bury it deep down in there and never bring it up again.
I think it was Nate who was trying to give me clues on how to use the skull, and now I think I remember it. It's that one where there was that big skeleton-looking dude just like chilling on the altar, and nothing we could do would like wake him up or whatever. I feel like if we put the skull down there, maybe he'll wake up. Seen some deaths, and that was a good-looking strikeout. Yeah, 100%. I didn't even waste consumables on that one because it was shit run, as DP calls it. Shit run. Okay, we got our health back. Damn, dude. So she didn't get staggered on that one. I'm basically just trying to get these parries down now. So if I back away from her, she covers that distance real fast. So I think I got to stand there and take it and just get the timing down. Maybe I should do this in the doll's dress. I like to believe you're hitting people with tentacles doesn't hurt them. It's so disgusted that they give up. I don't know, man. I feel like tentacles could hurt for real. Come to PC someday? I don't know. People have been saying that for the last, what, 10, 15 years?
I'm in danger.
You're okay, Rod. You're fine. Yeah, do you mean like legitimately from like FromSoft? Or do you mean from like the community? Because from the community, I think it kind of exists. Ish. From FromSoft. Okay, so we got this down okay. So some of these she does not, they don't interrupt her. So I don't know if it's just my timing is off on those parries or she just does not get interrupted. Cosmic slug tentacles, true. I got space damage. We did alien damage. This is Lady Maria, Lady Maria. It's timing? Okay. Okay, we'll practice. I got a shitload of Quicksilver, so we should be okay with that. I wish I had another Bloodstone. Is there another Bloodstone that I can find in the DLC? To level up the gun one more time? Or Blood Rock, whatever they call it. We pretty much got the first one down. We're doing okay. Gets murdered. Oh, that already happened earlier today. Damn, girl. How do I fight like her? That's what I want to know. Yeah, waste. Beat her to get the Blood Rock. Are you serious? Okay. So it's basically an NG plus treat. If I miss that first parry, it's pretty much done. I shouldn't even bother. How do you fight like her? I want to fight like her. Yeah. She's fast. She's got that little dash step. She can pretty much fight like a player. Not me. I don't fight that way. She got that dash step. We're doing okay, Rod. How are you, friend? How was your weekend? I watched Transformers 1 over the weekend. And I thought it was really good, except I really miss when they used to hire voice actors, like professional voice actors. Oh, what did you go see? Find her weapon, she got the boss moveset buff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's less her weapons and more the moves. Tiffy, I'm trying to place the song. I thought it was going to be, I want to walk like you. I want to talk like you. But I don't know which song it is. The Devil Wears Prada is a band? What is that? You don't get the name recognition with regular professional VAs outside a niche group that follows VA work. Oh, I was right, Tiffy? Okay, cool. Yeah, but Weasel, for me, and I understand why they do it, which is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard of. It's like, oh, people know Chris Hemsworth, so they're going to see Transformers 1 because Chris Hemsworth is voicing a character. Give me a break. Give me a break. I would rather not know the voice cast and be blown away by their performance, rather than sit through an animated movie and be like, Chris Hemsworth, like, really isn't even trying. No, Weasel, I know. You don't have to explain my industry to me. Thank you.
T_JD0T is now following.
Thank you for the follow. T.J. That's TJ. That's TJ, everybody. TJ's here. Thank you for the follow. Sorry to pull you out of lurk, but thank you for the follow. MySpace, your age is showing. Yeah, me and Tom, best friends. What's up, TJ? Metalcore band from MySpace era. Wow. Chris Pratt. I honestly, Tiffy, I couldn't tell if it was Chris Pratt or if it was Chris Hemsworth, and I couldn't remember from the marketing stuff. Sam complained to the lady who played Peach in the Mario movie, wasn't it? Weren't they like both Scarlett Johansson? These are my complaints for almost every like big budget animated movie these days. They hire names instead of talent. Bro, Chris Pratt is playing Garfield. I got to see it. Opening day. It's pro night. Oh, Peach's Annie Taylor-Joy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to see... I'm not going to see a movie because someone that I don't know is voicing a character. And I'm also not going to see a movie because someone I have heard of is voicing a character. It's so stupid. Oh, they cost way more because they're getting the brand recognition and their whatever, the social media following and all that bullshit. I hate it. I hate it. Even Brian Tyree Henry, is that his name? Did I get that right? He was, I don't know, man. I think he's a good actor. I don't think he was good in that role. Oh, you nasty. Well, at least it interrupts her a little bit. Get some heal back on that. Let's see if we can get a, You dirty. Got some rally from it at least, but... Woo! That's a fun one. Neat. So don't go in that corner. Got it. Got it. Don't go in that corner. Corner bad. The music's great. I love it. Paperboy. He's good as an actor, but I like him in, I don't know, man, the character stuff. He was not good in the Godzilla movies, right? Wasn't that him? And as Megatron, like, no. Bass player from Spinal Tap played a bunch of characters on The Simpsons. I lost my shit. There are people who are talented in a lot of different things, but to just hire someone... There's a difference between a face actor and a voice actor. And unfortunately, most face actors these days are just being offered voice actor roles. It sucks. It sucks. Because voice actors actually have to, like... They have to convey so much more just through their voice. Whereas face actors, they just kind of talk through stuff. It's just their regular voice. That's why you end up with just Chris Pratt on everything. Every voice actor should just be Nolan North. Or honestly, like, Matt Mercer, I've been watching a lot of Critical Role lately. He's really, really talented with a lot of different voices. Really talented. That whole cast and crew is. Yeah. The music's great. The music has been I've liked the music of the DLC much better than the main game. It's more noticeable in a good way. Someone did watch Garfield movie just because Chris Pratt was in it. I don't get that. It makes no sense to me. Let's see. Did that Garfield even come out? I don't even remember it coming out. Shark Tale and Food Fight. Charlie Sheen, Christopher Lloyd. Again, it's like, oh wow, Charlie Sheen's voicing a character. I gotta see this movie. No. It's. I get it for like promoting a movie, but I would much rather these actors just be like producers on that. You know, let them get a cut at the back end if they want to put their money towards something. But like, feel about the Ghibli movies then? I'm okay with. I'm a little bit more okay with dubs. I haven't seen The Boy and the Heron. I know Robert Pattinson is like on one in that movie. I would still prefer people from the actual dubbing community and professional voice actors do that. Even for dubs. And I get it that, like, the whole point to hiring these recognizable actors is so that there's more awareness of the movie in general. But if you can't promote a Transformers movie without having to have Chris Hemsworth attached to it, then you shouldn't be allowed to make it to begin with. And it was a pretty good movie overall. Mr. Krabs, voiced by the evil guy in Shawshank. Yeah, it's Clancy Brown, right? And he's great. He's one that I think has had a much better voice career than on-screen career. But he's great at both. He's also got a very, like, signature, unique voice. And he has been doing it for, like, 25 years minimum, I think. Because he did characters in, like, the Superman cartoons. I don't know if he did the Batman ones. He's great. We just watched Carnival not too long ago. Obviously from Highlander. He's just fantastic, like, tip to tail. One of the rare ones that I'm like Robin Williams. Fine. Let him voice. I'm surprised that, like, Jim Carrey hasn't done more voice acting, to be honest, because he's basically a cartoon character. Mario movie is probably the biggest example of that. I don't know. Like, lately, yeah. But it all started, I think, with Aladdin. Aladdin, I think, was one of the first major movies where Robin Williams was super recognizable at the time, and that definitely got people's interest in the movie. But he was surrounded by not other, like, well-known actors. It was like one and then a bunch of voice actors. Tom Kenny and Run Ronnie Run. It was a great time. Yeah, it was nice to see him kind of, like, unchained a little bit, you know? Inside Out 2, my hog voice, one of the main characters, feels off, you can tell. Because they're not really acting, they're just reading the lines. And part of it is, like, the not great voice directors either, because they're working with people who, they're basically, like, novices at it. Try a Steven Seagal movie. We're really trying to watch Steven Seagal, huh? Stars in it, produces it, writes it, fights it, wins a girl, everyone dies with him. Just like real life, man. Just like real life. Food Fight? I don't know if I know Food Fight. Animated, you said? Oh, Clancy's in the Penguin too? Nice. Yeah, I still need to see The Wild Robot. But Transformers 1, I don't know how they dropped the ball with, like, promotion of it. But it was actually really good. Predictable, but good for, like, younger audiences. And it was an interesting way to show, like, the origin of those characters. My only issue with it, aside from the voice acting stuff, was, like, pacing. They crammed so many huge moments in the final maybe 30 minutes of that movie that should have been given a little bit more time to breathe without having to, like, do the jokey stuff in the beginning. Never take Steven Seagal seriously since Sasso did that thing. Yeah. Also, Seagal kind of, like, undercut his own legacy, I think, so. You know. Clancy did Lex Luthor, yep. Oh, he did Cortex from Crash? See, that I didn't know. I knew he was Lex Luthor. He had a great presence as Luthor. Remake of Incredible Mr. Limpet. Jim Carrey was. Hercules 2. Now, who did Hercules have? I mean, Danny DeVito. But then beyond that, wasn't it, like, people you hadn't heard of? Or am I misremembering that one? James Woods, right, for Hades. Yeah, good call. Anyone else remember Mad TV video dating with Steven Seagal? I think that was the Sasso thing, right? Wasn't that the Will Sasso thing? I don't remember that specific bit, but I do remember Sasso doing that, yeah. I need to see Wild Robot, yeah. My eyes have seen horrible things. My life has changed for the worse after seeing Food Fight. Let's get in here and give Lady Maria a food fight. Let's give her that good old food fight. Rip Torn was... Who did he play? Was he Zeus? Again, though, Rip Torn isn't exactly like, you know... The TikTokers aren't exactly, like, all over Rip Torn. What an absolute wretched bee. Damn, girls, just give me that shoulder. Give me that cold shoulder. Give me that visceral back to full health. Now this is where I did not learn to not back up from that. There we go. That's feeling better. Woo! Oh, she's doing blood stuff. Guys, she's doing blood stuff. Damn it, guys, she was doing blood stuff. What the shit? Okay, that's new. I'm trying to roll some of this. So some of it I can roll, which is good. I don't know what the shit that is. But the stuff that I can roll is pretty good. Thanks, Mel.
You got me.
Mel, did you break it? You broke it, Mel. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Bobcat Goldthwait. So they really ramped it up in Hercules, huh? Thanks, Mel. Hold on, Mel broke the stream. There we go. Completely erased that part from my brain. You're right. And a weird-ass sexual tension from it. Wait, what? Bread Baru, I didn't even want to bother her, but I had to. There's nothing else I could do in the game. Your dog freaked out the opening scene with the animals. Had to turn it off right away. Wait, is it streaming now? Is Wild Robot streaming? Because I'd like to watch that. Have you seen my stapler? Is he... I don't think he does a lot of voice acting, does he? He's great. Stephen Root is great. I don't know that he does a lot of voice acting. Elden Ring lady. Oh, what's her name? The waterfowl one? What the hell's her name? Marnie? No, it's not Marnie. What's her name? Melania. At least she doesn't say, she doesn't introduce herself every single time. Lady Maria stays pretty quiet, which is nice. Stephen Root was Bill on King of the Hill? Okay, so he had a good run there. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm a little more forgiving, I think, on like TV shows. But what's funny is you can always tell when a character, a face actor, has given up with whatever voice role they have, and then they get replaced by another voice actor that you've never actually heard of, because they can do their voice better than the original person probably could. You got me. You seen that meme video where it's Hank Schrader guessing Walter White, but he keeps going and going and going forever? Oh, does he have a bunch of like WWs that he guesses? I haven't seen that one. You got me. Walt Whitman? What were some of the... Wonder Woman? Worldwide? I'm trying to think of some other ones. Now that we have landscape portrait versions, Twitch API doesn't let you specify, and you can't pull any new ones. That's what happened? They're so stupid. The people running these billion-dollar companies are just so stupid. Maybe at least test it before you launch it, you know what I mean? The bat character is constantly trying to sexually harass the squirrel character. Is that Food Fight? That sounds like Food Fight. I don't know what that is. Tilly coming in with the technological know-how. Tilly, am I doing good? Tell me I'm doing good, Tilly. Tilly, I'm doing great. Stop it. I'm just trying to get lucky with my timing. Dead. Like I said, if I miss that first one, it's over. I'm not even going to waste it. 9.5 minutes of guessing? I couldn't come up with that many WWs. Chat, how many WWs can you come up with right now? I got Walter White, I got Walt Whitman, Woodrow Wilson, Worldwide, Wonder Woman. What else you got? Willy Wonka was pretty good. Besides here on Tilly's channel, I don't see Slugplay used anywhere else. Maybe they did test it and deem it such an unused feature, it's acceptable to push the change to live. They probably saw that like nobody used it, so they just didn't even bother with it. Willy Wonka, Mr. Worldwide, Woody Woodpecker's a good one. Woody Woodpecker's a good one. I mean, trade, but that's fine. Okay, so she's way too fast for a charge attack. That's fine. William Wordsworth, Wim Wenders, Will Wheaton. Wrist Rat. I don't know about that last one. Weasel, out of all those people, you're going after Woodrow Wilson? Okay. He can do any character. Wrist Rat. I'm Crisp Rat. Fighter without parries to make it last is really like a dance. Aim to roll and end up behind her. That's what I've noticed. Like, if I can get the parries, great. If not, I resort to the roll. Top 3 in Bloodborne? Nice, dude. Where does Lawrence rank? Just out of curiosity. Do you like that fight more? Not as much? Was Woodrow a racist? I'm shocked. A president that doesn't have moral scruples? Unbelievable. B? Okay, here we go. What's up, Mulder? We are plugged in, by the way, so I can't blame the controller on this one. It does say Wim Wenders, his most recent Perfect Days is beautiful. Wim Wenders? I don't know if I know too many Wim Wenders. Is it pronounced Wim Wenders, even though it's spelled WW? I don't know that I know his films. Don't like Lawrence so much. I like him symbolically. He's a pain in the ass. Yeah, and he screams, too. I'm kind of not looking forward to him, just because I still have PTSD from DP playing him, and he just screamed for 1,004 attempts. He screened The Birth of a Nation in the White House and was quoted in the movie. Oh my god, the humanity. The position of President of the United States will never recover from such a scandal. That was a good one. Completely whiffed because I had my stupid blade extended. It's fine. Get up! God, the knockdown. Ooh, okay. Will you heal, please, instead of running into bookshelves? What are you doing? Get away from that. Don't know what's happening. It's fine. This beast set me on fire. Wow. Okay. So that was like her waterfowl thing right there. Weasel, it was 100 years ago. I don't give a shit. V for Vin Vendors. I watched that the other day. Well, last week, unfortunately. Or 2 weeks ago? Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. When she stabs herself, would you avoid the hit if you kept hitting her back? I don't know when you asked that, but that's what I was doing. At least once I did attack her while she was doing that. You mean the phase change? I was. And I don't know if she was taking a ton of damage, but I also took damage. I took about half. You were facing her head on? Oh, hitting her. Okay. Okay. Your face. Okay. So, semantics. English is fun, right? Would you avoid the hit if you kept hitting her back? So there is hitting her back, like one might hit a serve back in tennis. Or there is hitting her back, the anatomical portion of a person. So now that I've figured that out, there we go. Let's try it again. Let's see. Let's see. Pleasantville for the first time the other night. That shit hit in her current. I mean, a lot of stuff does, unfortunately. Because a lot of it's just Some of it's just too obvious. All right, let's see if we can get her to the second phase, and then we'll hit her from behind, like Mel says. Yep. Gee, I'm not getting into it, Mulder. I'm not even going to read the rest of whatever that was, because for the next 4 years, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Mulder. I won't, unless it's about X-Files. If it's about X-Files, I'll read it right now. You bitch. I can't be backing away from her. That's one of the things that's getting me super killed here. Also, my weapon just does not want to go back. There you go, Mel. There's your answer. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we'll be right back. From behind. It is, Tiffy. I can't make that excuse today. I feel like DP. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hold. I don't have any weapons out. Just my stupid skull, and it's getting smashed. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh, you're ally. By the way, that was funny but rough. Chat beat you once. I genuinely wanted to pop in. Maybe we'll play some Words with Friends or Words on Stream, I think it is. I don't know why I'm doing this. You guys know how I almost said typewriters. You guys know how typewriters work? I'm glad my brother's not here to clip this. Save it for the edit. You guys know how typewriters work? I wanted to go into Sarita's channel during Trivial Pursuit and show off Big Brain. We'll finish it up tomorrow. That one stings a little bit. That one stings a little bit. Not gonna lie. Thanks, Mulder. Thanks, Mulder. Mulder, the worst thing... I went back and read your comment. Fine. The worst thing... Last night I was reading an article of Scientific American. It was this month's issue. This month's issue. And I think they've only done it twice in their, like, 175-year run, where they actually had a full, like, 2-page editorial. And they, you know... What's the word? Not sponsored. They endorsed a candidate. And they had the whole 2-page spread about, like, why you should vote for this person. I'm like, you guys maybe should have sent this in October, because I don't think it would have helped by any means. But it's like, I'm reading it like 2 weeks later. It's like, what's the point? It's like when we actually ran, I'm still pissed about this, we ran an Iron Face Kickstarter ad in Fangoria, the Fangoria magazine. And we said, this is going to be your October issue, right? And they said, yep. I said, awesome. Our Kickstarter is running for like the first 2 weeks or month of October or whatever. That's great. That issue did not come out until October 31st. Kickstarter was already done. So that was great. And that was a real fun back and forth with those guys trying to get our money back from that. So stupid. Also, like, your Fangoria, how do you not have your October issue out in the actual month of October? Sorry, ads are going to start up again. By the way, we do have ads here on the channel. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour because we have to through Twitch. We do it that way to space out the ad breaks for folks who unfortunately get stuck with the ads and give you a heads up. But it does prevent you from getting the pre-roll ads when you first pop into the channel. So it's the best we can do here. Yeah. Let's see. You think there's an X-Files episode about that? It might be. It might be. Doodly-doo. Tilly had a question. Why do guys piss while standing and get their pee everywhere? It's like flushing when your toothbrush is next to it. I mean, piss while standing is just like, that's just part of it. But if you can't hit like a 1 by 2 foot target, then you got problems. Unless you're super drunk. That's true. Aristotle is correct. That's usually like first thing in the morning. Yeah. TJ,
Alright.
what song went viral, bud? What song are we talking about? You'll be okay, Nate. You put your thumb on the end, Mulder? Nice. Yeah, it's usually Mulder has that. Mulder has that. I think it was Tilly's fault this time, to be honest. Otanoke by Creepy Nuts. Who mentioned that? I saw somebody mention that before. Did you mention that? Oh, I'm typing in the wrong thing. Wait a minute. Is that the opening to Dan to Dan? It is. I knew I recognized it. I don't like that song. I don't like it. And I'm an anime guy. And usually with anime, the theme song takes a while to like get me. You know, like we always get upset when there's a new anime theme song when we like the previous one, but then after a few episodes we're like, yeah, this is great. That one it's too ADHD for me. That one is too all over the place. I've listened to it a couple times. A buddy of mine sent it, and then I watched an episode. I also don't like the anime. I watched one episode and was just like, I'm good. So, I don't know. I think it's just not for me. I also think that I'm old, so that might be part of it. I'm not exactly up on, like, the latest and greatest stuff. That one's just not for me. I watched one episode of Mashal, I think. Wasn't into it. Poor TJ. TJ is just going to get sent to ads. TJ, if you're still here. Yeah, I watched one episode of Mashal. Wasn't the humor, the comedy wasn't for me. The story of Dan to Dan wasn't for me. What's up, Dammit? Welcome in, friend. Poor Dammit is probably sent over to ads. Dammit, can you hear this? Are you stuck in an ad hole? Are you okay? Dammit Pops. Oh, you got turbo? Okay, good. Yeah, me too. Let's see. 40's a new 30? Well, I guess I'm the new 31 then. How do we do this? Okay, nice. You play Metro Exodus? Oh no, I did a clip. I'm sorry.
Ran before eyebrows.
I didn't ask you. Shit.
Eyebrows not included. Aw. White men can't eyebrow.
I goofed it. I don't even know what happened. I was so upset that I clipped you without asking. I did the wrong one. Wow, they clipped that whole thing, huh? Sorry about that, damn it, but please give Dammit a follow. I'll do it the proper way now. There we go. I gotta pop over and hang out in your chat a little bit. I've been catching up on Critical Role while at work, but I need to pop into some more chats and say hello. How's Metro Exodus going for you? And if you gotta lurk and get ready for stuff, that's all good too. But thank you for popping in. We're getting our ass kicked by Lady Maria here. Berserk, you read mangas at all? I haven't read them. We talked about Berserk last week, I think. TJ, a buddy of mine has a couple Berserk tattoos. He's got one of Guts with the closed eye and the big sword, and another one of I think he's got Griffith, or he might know. He has the what do they call that thing? What is the creepy little like heart thingy with the eyes and the face on it? That twists. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, the little red skull thing. It's got a specific name, some weird name like the Bailet. That's it. The Bailet. Yeah, I think he's got a tattoo of the Bailet and the and Guts. Yeah. So yeah, I never read the manga, but I mean they're incredible. The storytelling's incredible. Super brutal. And then just the work ethic from the dude behind the scenes who created it is amazing. All right, man, enjoy your bagel. I'm going to try to not get a bagel on this run. Let's see if we can get her killed. Oh, you know what I was going to do, actually? Let's see if we can pop... how many pellets we got? We got 10 pellets at least. And maybe we get some papers on here and actually start doing some... 2 fire papers, really? I feel like she's not going to be weak to fire. She's already bursting into blood and fire. You can remember all that, but you couldn't fix your XJ. What are you talking about, Mulder? I fixed it all the time. The only reason that thing kept running is because I fixed it all the time. Games, Souls games, Elden Ring, a lot of inspo from that manga. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely the aesthetic of it, for sure. It is Mulder, but it went to a good home, and I think somebody's enjoying it. I hope somebody's enjoying it. Does she... I don't know that she does HP restoration at all. We could... I don't think she's susceptible to fire, but we'll see. Never played this. Comparisons to this and Remnant 2 are abundantly clear. I don't know Remnant 2 enough. I feel like aesthetically, what I do remember for Remnant 2, yeah, I could see like the aesthetics of it. As far as gameplay and stuff, though, that I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know if this is your speed, but I don't think you like the Souls-type games. I tend to remember you getting, not even necessarily angry, just like frustrated with it. And that's not... These games are meant to frustrate you, so if you don't like the... And for a long time, I didn't like that. I didn't like the frustration. Angry adjacent. Yeah, you're on the Venn diagram of anger. Which you don't want to like clock in every day and be like, let's get angry for the next 12 hours. I do that enough at actual work. So yeah, these, for a long time for me, these were more fun to watch than to play, but I've really enjoyed this game. I've really enjoyed this game from the beginning. You just become numb to it. I don't think so. I think you can, if you're numb to it, that means you're not really having a good time. Maybe. I don't think I'm numb to it. I think I use it as motivation to try to like figure out what I'm doing wrong, what I can do differently, and then just take the time to like practice it. But I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying whatever semblance of a story there is here, which is like still really hard to follow, or the aesthetics of it, or the controls and stuff like that, then yeah, I wouldn't bother. There have been plenty of games that I've given up on because I'm just like, there's not enough here to keep me interested. But this one's been pretty good. I would like a little bit more coherent story. That'd be great. There's a map in Remnant 2 called Lawsome. Looks like it was pulled from Blood. I bet it was. The fact that this game has been out for what, like 10, 11 years now? More? Thank you, Mel. I know. Meeting, lunch, see you Wednesday. Have a good one, Tiffy. We'll probably be still fighting this boss or the next one on Wednesday. Actually, yeah, I gotta listen to Mel. You can hear that. You can hear that. I'm starting to sound like Zeke. Every once in a while, man, it just sneaks up on you. Nowhere near that bad. No. Not yet. Maybe by the time I'm his age. Hold on, Yellow's talking to me on YouTube. Okay. All right. No, I'm not turning into Zeke. Turning into a successful streamer, that'd be great. So, is this really the best gear that we've got? We got nothing that has a little more blue to it? The white church hat is the best we got, huh? Really, Yesland? His voice bothers you that much? It bothers me when he's like screaming. You know what bothers me more in his chat is like how vulgar it gets. PJ and I will be trying to just like watch stuff, then all of a sudden just like this. It's usually an alert. It's not necessarily something he says. It's usually like something from chat or whatever, and I'm just like, all right. I feel like I'm watching like a, I don't know, some Gen Z YouTuber or something. I'm like, okay, I don't need that. I don't know what's better here. I feel like this one's got a lot of blue in it. Maybe we slap that back on. Scott, I just, you know, every time we turn it on and it's just like 12-year-old stuff, you know? Welcome in, Scott. Fun time with Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Other similar games I find very boring. Yeah, they're not for everybody. Not for everybody, especially if they're going to make you mad. But I've really been enjoying this one. I don't know that I'll go back to Elden Ring. I looked at it the other day on the PlayStation 5, and I think I had like 64 hours in Elden Ring, and basically got like Nowhere in it. Oh, maybe we do this, a black church garb. I never beat it. I never got past Godric, I don't think. I don't think I beat any enemies after, like any bosses after Godric. There's just something about it that just does not hit for me. What's up, Shani? How are you? Reality or this chat? Yeah, both. Hate getting into a channel and they're yelling at the top of their lungs. Well, Zeke does that, and now his voice is just rough. I just feel bad for him. It doesn't bother me. I feel bad. But then just chat and the alerts and stuff are just so gross sometimes. I'm like, all right, I'll go watch something else. Didn't finish DLC for Elden Ring. Pains me to say as a fanboy, but I was getting bored. Yeah, a lot of it was repetitive, and then a lot of it was just BS. But there's a lot of stuff to collect if you want. What I thought was interesting, in the DLC was like how much they did not really reward you for certain things. Like you would get a lot of like early crafting material from like the base game. It's like, wait, what? You're saying the problem with Zeke's channel is me. Got it. No, you're at least clever and funny. A lot of the stuff is just like vulgar or gross for no real reason. That's one of them, Rod. It's like, all right, I'll tolerate that for a little bit. But it's not like, oh, it's so funny every time I hear it. No, it's not. It's not. Anxiety driven, one of your favorites. Shani, what section gives you the most anxiety? Vulgar, gross, no real reason. Good thing it doesn't happen here. Not to the level of Zeke's chat, I don't think. And I could be wrong. I could be biased. I don't think we get quite to the level of his chat. And now we're about to, I'm sure. But yeah. I know you did, Scott. I'm aware that you did. Everything runs its course. Everything runs its course. Oh, the chalices? Yeah, we haven't messed around with those much. I got that first chalice, and I went in a dungeon, then I honestly forgot all about it, because we wanted to just try to play the main game. What is a good thing here? I'm not seeing a lot of great options. I think just leave what we have. Dem boots. It's literally like 50-50, and I don't know what attacks she really has. Well, and it's more about the timing, yes, Land. It's like sometimes we just turn his stream on, and yeah, the first thing that hits us is that song, or I don't know, dropping C-bombs or whatever, just like screaming at the top of his lungs about this or that. And it's just like, all right, we usually want like a chill Saturday, and we don't often get that anymore over there. I don't know. So what does she hit exactly? I feel like this one had a lot more. Let's go for it. I don't know if that's any better or not, but all right, what are we rocking here? We don't look very fashionable right now, but let's see if this does any different. Play stream Stalker 2. When's that come out? Are you? Problems with the Elden Ring DLC. The main subreddit will crucify you for mentioning anything bad. I mean, if you're stepping into an echo chamber where all things are like in praise of a certain thing, then yeah, that's probably gonna happen. That's probably gonna happen. I like my echo chambers, but I know my limits, you know? Alright, let's Beast Blood Pellet right off the top here and see if we can get going. I still don't really know how these work. So we gotta kind of preemptively attack her with that. Whoa, my camera was drifting all over the place on that one. Nope, this is bad. Oh no, we're okay. Try to roll through it. Yeah, that's alright. Deeply personal question. Of course you can, Mulder. Of course you can. Rod, we just had pancakes this weekend. Damn, that music. That music coming in when I'm already dead. Like, music, you do not have to go that hard. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Chernobylite worth playing? Haven't played it. Don't know. Don't know. What do you think, chat? Physical copy of Stalker 2. Nice. Reddit's an echo chamber. The Elden Ring is particularly bad about it. I think if you just, you know, you might have to just go to an adjacent one. Or go to like a subreddit. Good time with Chernobylite. I don't know what Tilly just drops emotes. I'm never sure what they're about. You like the Chernobyl history? Quick question for these beast blood pellets. Am I using them wrong? I don't understand what the timer is. I feel like that timer is like you have to do enough damage to like fill the meter and then you go beast mode? I don't really know what I'm doing with these pellets. Like that one seemed to work okay, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Aggressive. Holy shit from downtown! I thought I was dodged out of that one. She stood behind the bookcase and just lit my ass up with an absolute blood snipe. Good lord. Elden Ring shitpost Reddit, you can actually critique the game over there. There you go. So you got your subreddit going. I don't know if these beast pellets are worth it. Also, I feel like maybe I should put the stamina thingy back on for that heal. I'm just trying to wail on her a little bit, but then I run out of stamina. Don't roll. Shit, run. Yeah, that's fine. What's your problem, you feeling? Stop that. That's your problem, you feeling. Stop that. There it is. You keep feeling. Stop tape. Stop tape. Ask it again. Stop tape, try again. Man, I'm excited for Congo. It's not going to be here until after the Thanksgiving holiday, but we got to figure it out. What's up, OJA? Yeah, we got some Ave Maria going on today. I haven't been keeping track of attempts, but this has to be at least 10, 12. At least 10 or 12. Let's stand here and sway in a circle for a half an hour while we play Ave Maria. Damn, girl, you're so dodgy. Do we know why she's so mad at us? Because she was dead and we checked her to see if she was okay? Do we know why she's so mad? She's super fast, and to the point that I have to preemptively hit the parry. And if it connects, great. If it doesn't, I'm dead. If it connects, then I'm doing okay. We can get a couple of those viscerals in, but if it doesn't, game over. Yeah. Doesn't seem like this change of outfit has helped much. See, like that, I gotta anticipate that one. That's all. Nope. Hold on, I gotta watch an ad for the Dune series. And then I gotta watch another ad for something else. Hold on. 4:35. The diamonds. I think that's actually my favorite part. Every word of it was absolutely true. He lost whatever country he was supposed to be from in that moment. Absolutely true. His eyes go out. If you watch it again, his eyes go that way. He's trying to like not focus on the diamond, and his eyes go two different directions when you watch it. We are gonna dissect that movie to pieces, to atoms, to molecules. That movie is gonna get torn apart, bud. Absolutely true. The diamonds. She doesn't want you to get behind the clock tower. She doesn't want you to know her secrets. But then, like, I don't know, man. Just like, I mean, I guess I was gonna say lock your door, but she did lock it. And we kind of broke in. Oh, I didn't forget Bruce. He's just in it. You know, no spoilers, but he's just in it so little. Bitch, you're supposed to get interrupted. Like, girl, interrupted. You just sliced my ass on that one. The Congo remake come out? Probably never, dude. Probably never. It was a waste of Bruce Campbell, though, to be sure. Absolute waste of Bruce Campbell. Like, he did great. But this special edition, I didn't even get to talk about it too much. It's got a bunch of, like, extra stuff that I don't really care about. They could have just put the movie on Blu-ray and re-released it, and I would have been like, done. That's my pre-order. They've got, like, the special edition. There's, like, the making of it. There's, like, a little book that comes with it for, like, an art book or something. They did their own kind of cover, which I'm not thrilled with, but it's fine. They've got a 4K version, which I don't know. Does the PS5 play 4K? It does have a Blu-ray, so that's fine. Jack Black and Paul Rudd? No. Where did you read that? That sounds like a Chat GPT churn out. Are they making it a comedy? Rod, I don't know that I believe anything. You sure it isn't Anaconda? Are you sure it isn't nothing? What's that Family Guy line? He says, "Are you sure it was a blank? Are you sure it wasn't nothing?" I can't remember what he says. Jack Black and Paul Rudd for Anaconda. If you confuse Anaconda and Congo, I don't know that I can have a serious conversation with you ever again. For so many reasons. Like biological reasons, ecological reasons. Anacongo. See, Scott, that you're okay, bud. You're okay. You're okay. It's right there in the title, Rod. It's right there in the title. Do you understand why you shouldn't do all caps? It's literally in your link, bub. This is why you shouldn't do all caps. One of many reasons. Hold on. Are you? I read it in a book. I read in a book about this sort of thing once. Are you sure it was a book? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? That's one of my favorite lines from Family Guy, and that goes back like 20 some years probably. Are you sure it was a book? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? Okay, here come the excuses in caps. Nah, you're all good, bud. I honestly would not have been excited. No, you're fine. I would not have been excited for a Congo reboot, nor an Anaconda reboot. Either way. You really have to anticipate her strikes. Trying to heal. She is relentless, dude. That I've I've already said it multiple times, but I'm not listening to myself. I cannot back away from her. I either have to stay aggressive and get those viscerals, the parries for the visceral, or I'm dead. Like, there's nothing in between. If I back away from her and try to heal, she's just got just enough distance. You can't get away from her in time. Castle Canehurst, she hates blood magic. She finds it to be deeply unholy, but she's using it. That's how much she doesn't want to get in the clock tower. She's using something that she never wanted to use. Oh, I see. Oh, so she's like the last guard of the clock tower for some reason. I don't get it. The Augur of Ebrietas? I believe so. Girl, stand still. Damn. Yeah, I gotta roll through her, not away from her. Nasty bee. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to heal through it. That heal animation takes so freaking long. I'll check out the Augur. It's been a minute for me since this fight. Yeah. I'll check it out. Not enough green bar? You're right, OJ. You're actually right. I do need more green bar. I literally do. So I tried to pin her in the corner and roll through her attacks, but then just the heal. Just the, to take the thing out and be like, oh, I have a heal. Let me just, how does this work again? Let me, oh, I'm dead. Every time. Let me look for... What is the Augur of Ebrietas? Is it the is it a tool? Is it a rune? Yeah, we have it, but I don't have the arcane for it. Partially summon Ebrietas. That'd be cool. But no, we don't have it. Basically not an arcane build at all. Yeah. It's an Augur. That doesn't help. OJA, it doesn't help. Partially summon. Most of these hunter tools I can't use. My arcane is too low or a blood tinge is too low. Just his legs? I mean, that'd be weird for a slug, but it'd be helpful, I think. You can stagger with it. I mean, that's great if I could use it, but I can't. This requires 18 blood or arcane, and I have 8. So we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. But I mean, what I'd like to do for NG Plus maybe is an arcane run. I think that'd be fun. An arcane oracle run. Damn it, dude. She's just good. She's too good. If I can't get that combo in, I'm toast. Alright. So, I did a little workout this morning. This is just going to explain why I'm taking another bio break. I did a workout this morning, which means I had a pre-workout drink, a during workout drink, a protein shake at the end of it, and then I had my coffee, and now I got my tea drink. So I need a bio break. I'll be right back. It might be the first time in all 4 of these games where I really felt that one. Yep. I felt that one. That feels like a no-no to me. That feels like we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, that's actually hot. That actually killed me. Or hurt me a lot. Let's see what happens. Forever. Nope. just gonna mosey on. Whoa! Close it! The twins are about. Is that a shortwave radio? It looks like a freaking radio! Why is a radio never where a radio should be? What is the point of this room? 459? Oh, God. Puzzle room. Puzzle Rhea. Let's see what he says if we try to leave. Ooh, he just snapped his neck a little bit. Hint. Examine the symbol. I get done with it, honestly. I think we're safe here. Ooh.
Now,
can someone explain what just happened there?
Epic.
Oof. Oof. Oh, man, hold on. Get in there.
I held down the R2 charge button and he just delivered. I was probably out of stamina. If somebody wants to go back and look at the clip real quick.
Why was that even a clip? Why was that even Oh, because I asked people to make a clip and they made a clip. Got it. Got it. Why does David Hasselhoff only go by the Hoff? I don't know. Is this a joke? Uncharted series. They were fun. I wouldn't be mad at another game. I really wouldn't. It's 100% less hassle. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll allow that one. That's pretty good. Did you work out today? Because I can't tell. Hence the ass. No, that's fine. It would be amazing if somebody worked out for one day and you were just like, wow, did you work out today? Because sign me up for that. I will do those exercises. Codename Sugar Bones? I'm trying, Mel. I'm trying. NG Plus on this? Yes, but probably not on stream. There's other stuff I want to play on stream. Then again, I don't really have time outside of stream to play. I haven't played First Descendant in forever. I haven't touched Astrobot. Peachy and I played a little bit of Lego Horizon, which is fun to start. We're not very far into it. She's been playing Veilguard quite a bit. Oh, the damn Dongle twins. Yeah, dude. Yeah. All kinds of gains. Yeah, more pains than gains, but yeah. I also haven't done anything in so long that I need to be careful with even just starting up any kind of like exercise routine because I don't want to just injure myself for no reason. Maybe we use one of these things. Maybe I'll just start tossing these in for fun. I'll just start tossing these at her. Maybe it'll interrupt her at least. Who knows? June of 2025? I don't think so. Even DP wasn't on it that long. We might have to pop back and repair our weapon at some point, though. Maybe when the game tells us. You think it'd be with Nathan or somebody else? It depends, man. They could do a reboot. They could do a remaster again. I don't know what else they could do. They could try to reboot it with somebody else, but I really don't know. Love it. They could, but she seemed not interested in, like, the adventurous lifestyle. At the end of that game, she seemed, I don't know, a little more like a social butterfly than, like, being bookish or adventurous. She was, like, 11, true. They could do it. It's not like they're beholden to her thoughts when she was 11 on a beach somewhere. I guess they're not restrained and restricted by that. But I don't know, man. Do you want to really reboot or continue Uncharted with a female protagonist in this economy? RE8 did it. Yeah, in the DLC, which was okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. She did not like being set on fire. Not of her own accord. Okay, alright, calm. The Molotovs don't do a whole lot, that's fine. Yeah, that too, Rob. Like, I don't even want people to have an excuse to say it, you know? It just means nothing. Rather just play Tomb Raider. I tried watching that Tomb Raider animated series, and it was okay, but I really, just the first episode, I watched it, and then I just completely forgot about it. I don't know why, it's just like, it just didn't stick with me. Attempt with no attack, try to roll through moves to get used to them. Yeah, it's a good call. I need to do the parries, get used to her moves, and then save enough stamina to roll through them, or whatever. Vikander and Goggins? Nah, that movie wasn't it. Yeah, it's when I get caught in front of her tends to be an issue. But sometimes the camera puts me right back in front of her. It's weird. I'll be circling her, and the camera will reposition itself if I get too close to a wall. Repositions, and then suddenly I'm right in front of her. But yeah. Used to her moves, that sounds dirty. OJA, that's just good relationship advice, bud. That's how you learn. Well, Alicia Vikander, I'm sorry. But girl does not look like she could do a pull-up to save her life. And I felt the same way about Anya Taylor-Joy in like the, what was it, the Mad Max prequel, sequel, whatever it was. Like, if you're taking on a role that is like meant for physicality, there's just, again, I'm a little worried about that with like The Last of Us with Abby. Like, I don't know, Caitlin. Oh, good night. She just carved me up. So the only thing that seems somewhat successful so far is I'm just circling, I'm kind of just sidestepping her. I'm not dashing or sprinting, I'm just kind of circling her up. So maybe I just circle her up. I'm sorry for people who are going to get motion sick watching this. But if I can just circle her up, wait for her to attack, and then just get in with a quick sneak, sure. Trust him. Claw knows about looking like someone who can't do a pull-up. I'll put that pull-up bar right there, bud. I'm going to put it up just for you, Scott. Scott's my motivation. Usually through anger. You need a toned person to pull off Laura. Yeah, like somebody with a little more like presence. Like she was good in Ex Machina, right? She was good in that. Spite is the best motivation. It's all I got sometimes. Souls games feel not locked on after playing so much Monster Hunter. Shit's impossible to lock on to get used to it. Shit, Tilly. I was reading your comment and completely forgot what I was doing. My brain got vapor lock. I just sat there and took 2 swords to the face, Tilly. So, not locked on after playing... Okay, so you don't lock on in Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter, I never felt comfortable with that game. I think because of the lock-on. And then there was something when I was playing Armored Core. Locked on, but not locked in. No, it's my fault, Tilly. I was reading your comment and not playing the game. True, Professor, true. In Armored Core, the lock-on... Oh no, I was moving the camera too much. I was trying to reorient the camera too much and it was messing me up. You had to leave the camera alone. Shouldn't use lock-on, there's a center to camera you can switch to. It's actually pretty useful. Yeah, and that was the issue with AC6. I like to move my camera around. In that game, it actually is better if you don't touch it. Makes things a little bit easier if you just don't touch it. And that's good advice for a lot of things. Alright, let's try an actual attempt, shall we? I'm going to try the parry, and then we'll try circling her up. Get some attacks in, and then just go back to staying on the defensive, really. Well, that was cool. Damn, girl. She just didn't give me a chance to get up there. I know I can get some more shots in there. So she does this at like 60. So these, I gotta get used to these attacks here. Yep. Oh, that's a nice little audio glitch there. That's fun when you're trying to get the timing of stuff down. That's really neat. It's a waste of heals. It's a waste of heals. I just did like 6 heals in a row. It was a complete waste. That one little glitch threw me off. What's up, Rose? Welcome in, Highland Rose. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? Audio! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Raiders. Rating and loving the dramatic music. It's great until it goes... It's funny, the little things like that you'll be like locked into something, dialed in, and then just a little like... a little hitch in music or a stutter in animation, and that's the end of it. Read there's going to be I don't even want to read the rest of that. I just read a thing. It's going to be like a Congo remake. Shouldn't use lock on. Enough things to worry about moving the camera. I'm just so used to it from like old school when the first dual sticks actually came out. Highland, what were you playing today? And if you gotta peace out and do some other things after your stream, I get it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Are you sure you read a thing? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? No. Actually, you know what, Nate? I might have to take some of this music and redo our raid alert. Icarus. Like old school? No, that's Kid Icarus. Is there a new Icarus? Girl. Somehow it keeps putting me back in front of her. Do you see that? You see that little camera hitch? You nasty little thing. Bloodborne's super fun! I'm enjoying it! This is just a tough fight. Good night. The worst part is I can see those shots coming. I'm just in the middle of an animation, so I can't get to them. Just trying to transform the weapon. What? I'm sorry, I was behind you. Bloodborne's great. How are you? Oh, survival game. I don't know that one. My favorite boss. Is this your favorite? I mean, it's a good fight. I'm just not getting it. That's all. And I'm trying to not chew through. You know what? Let's take a look and see how many blood vials we have, because that's going to be an issue. That is going to be an issue. Souls-like? Oh, Bloodborne? Yes. Very much so. Yes. Basically Souls without the name Souls. Yep. I mean, I think it's fine so far for the fight, unless there's another phase, which is just going to make me cry. How do I find out where my blood vials are again? Is it here? No. I thought they were... Are they not listed here? Oh, wait. No. Shoot. How do I find out where they are? I think it has to be in a different item inventory. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Is there anything else here we can do? Yeah, in Hunter's Dream, I thought there was another way. Like, antidote, we have 19. We have 13 of these left. I thought there was another way to check. But it must just be Hunter's Dream. We won't worry about it until it's a problem. Hey, Sejiro. Welcome in, bud. In your chest or in the shop. So only back at Hunter's Dream. Wait, your chest? In here? Oh, maybe it's... Your full inventory in Hunter's Dream. Yeah.
Is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I'm going to follow you back because that's what we like to do here in this channel. At the end of today's stream, beginning of the next one, I like to follow back all our new followers. And if you guys happen to be streamers, we might pop in and say hi someday. I'm not too worried about her. We'll carve her up, but yeah. This is going to take some time. She punishes the animations. The animation. This ain't it. This one ain't it. Thank you, Mel. I will say I'm glad she's not constantly, like, introducing herself and talking to me, though. You know what I mean? I'm glad she's not constantly saying, I'm Melania, Blade of Mikola, over and over and over and over again. Or screaming at me like Lawrence. I mean, that's going to happen soon, too, but we'll see. The fun thing is we have another hour and a half of this fight. Let's see if we can get it done today. She can talk to you all day long. If she would talk, I'd be fine with it, as long as she wasn't saying the same thing over and over and over again. Should we use the pizza cutter? I also can't get this consistently, which bugs me a little bit. Why is he not doing the weapon switch? Pissing me off, dude. It's fine, do your thing. Nope. Okay, so that's just like a teleport attack. That's fine. I didn't realize that's what that teleport attack was. I thought that was her big, like, blood cyclone, so I was trying to stay away from it. But then she's just like, nope, I'm gonna step on your head. Alright. Are they fucked for laundry? Wait, what? So close a few times? Yeah, but I didn't understand what was happening, so it was more like reaction. I am Maria, Lady of the Astral Clock Tower, and I have never known defeat. Waterfowl. The music's great. I think it's gotten a lot better in the DLC, in my opinion. I don't really remember too much of it from the main game. The overall soundtrack is fantastic. I'd like to go back and listen to some of it again, but... that delayed... Dude, it's that delayed... Yeah, that little hitch that she does. Elden Ring has become, like, notorious for that. Fine. music, dude. Enjoy that music while you can. Mistakes. Even I have a full stamina bar, I can't roll through some of those attacks. Sucks, man. I wish I could, like, stay with that music for a little longer, but even when I have a full green bar, it's not letting me roll through those attacks.
Be a man, you little man.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Lady D. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, and I'm getting it at least in the first half, Quebecois. The second half, I have no clue. I feel like I can't really interrupt her there. There's too much blood flying around. I can't tell what the hell's going on. Yeah, but it's not letting me roll through some of that stuff, so when I almost get, like, staggered from it, which is no good. Very icky, no good. Oh my god, the whiff.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
I like that little transform combo if I can get it. Sometimes she lets me and sometimes she doesn't. How close can we be here? Okay, that's not bad. The fact that she can do that splash damage where I'm like... She's only got like a 10-degree little area behind her where I can avoid that stuff. I'm not doing it today.
Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Weasel's actually okay because the last couple times he did this, it pissed me off enough to actually get the fight done. But this isn't that kind of fight. This is more of a like, I gotta pick my moments and when to use it. If you miss the frames, you get hit stronger. That's what's happening. So I just gotta wait for like a perfect roll. Music makes her sound like an animal on the hunt, ready to strike. And she's basically a hunter, dude. I also got to go in with this cleaver in a closed position because sometimes it's enough of a difference that it just will not hit. Like here, she gets up too quick and I can't hit.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
I like that little tricky combo there, but her delayed... Yeah. When she rears up and then does that after the delay, I'm fucked. And Elden Ring does that all the time. Like, I think Margit, that first one where he kind of like raises a leg for a stomp and then he holds up and then he still think he's gonna come, but then 3 minutes later, then he comes down. That shit. Phase 2 approach the same, just don't try to land 5-move combos. But I like 5-move combos! Phase 2 especially, yeah. Feels like it. Yep. Composure and timing? My middle names! Not really. My middle names are Panic and Luck. And Blacking Out. Too far on that one. What are you aiming at? You are locked on, my friend. The lock on, when she's locked on and she's over here, and I'm attacking that way, is great. The delay attacks in Elden Ring were obnoxious. Obnoxious. And that's like all of those bosses, Audio. It's like pretty much every boss, like boss in Elden Ring. They all have that. You all have to like sit there and wait for their 5-second wind up, because if you're attacking or trying to heal, you get punished. Yeah. Quebecois and anybody else, just out of curiosity, do you think we should punish when she does the phase transition? Phew. Do you think we should punish the phase transition, or just get away? And I guess it depends on if we have to heal or not. I was even dashing to the side on that one. Not that it matters, because she can hit across the entire arena. Dude, I'm stepping to the side, and it does not matter for that hit. Sometimes she just connects. Well, that one I walk right into it, so no big deal. Hasn't hit me with that one in a while. Okay, so that's a no from her on that one. Usually hit until she's ready to pop. You just wail on her? Okay. Take no damage when she transitions. Let's find out. I'll try to get her into a phase transition again, and we'll see. She does punish distance, yeah. Yeah. Stagger damage to the back might be worth trying to do a charge attack. I don't have the time to do a charge attack. But I can try if I circle around behind her after a hit. Okay. We'll try it. It's funny because, like, so far in the game, it's been more about, like, the light... Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not true. I was gonna say it's been more about the light attacks, trying to get, like, bleeds and stuff in, but maybe not. Yeah. There's your charge attack, Tilly. You enjoy that? She does not give a shit, Tilly. She does not give a shit. She doesn't give a shit, Tilly. This is me trying to do the charge attacks, by the way. And she just steps out of it or just takes it. It's no big deal. You mean when she's caught in her laser beams? We kind of tried that. We hit her in the back. Ooh, that was a squishy fart. We hit her in the back and nothing really happened, but we can try it. I love whenever somebody drops, and Tilly knows better than this. Tilly drops, or people drop something in chat that has like a very specific thing that they're looking for me to do. And they're like, no, not like that. Not that. I love it. So we'll just do like normal and then try to get her to phase transition and then try to do a big charge attack on her spine. Okay. Like earlier, Mel said a similar thing. He's like, when she phase transitions, what if you just hit her back? I'm like, okay. So I went up and I was hitting her. But then he's like, no, like her actual back, like from behind. I'm like, oh, okay. So now we have a semantics problem. Big AoE moves that just roll through. Sometimes I'll let one out. Is that a fear fart? Is that a fear fart? Why was I out of stamina for that one? I didn't do my trick weapon again. It pisses me off, dude, because when the trick weapon doesn't come out, I'm just left standing there like that, take a blade to the face. Tilly, she doesn't give a shit. She does not give two red shits, Tilly. But was it worth a try? Absolutely not. Hype for not farting for a bit. I think I ate the bad carrots that got recalled. They recalled carrots now too? Have we really fallen so far that we can't even get carrots done correctly? Sorry for the ads in about 40 seconds or so. Uh-oh, hot dog! Yay! Everybody laugh because it's funny. Ricard and Estelle. ER's BS difficulty. Dodge 14 moves, maybe land a hit. Finish it, sort of despise it except for a few things. Yeah. I don't know, Scott. Some people pay good money for that. So we won't try to R2 charge stagger in the back, because that does nothing. If anything, we'll back off and do a heal, or we will just punish. You wretched. I love that she just... Yeah, I was just letting that one happen. I love when she knows perfectly when to parry. It's a well-designed boss. Like, they really do know the animation windows. It feels like input reading. Or maybe they just know. They just know that you're going to heal at certain times. They have the people overworked. They be working with poopy fingies going in the field. Yeah. So we can get our, you know... Pay $1 for 50 pounds of carrots. Don't forget with your parries when you need to close distance. Don't walk dash forward. Yeah, I'm having issues with the stamina. But yeah, for the viscerals, yeah, I didn't get it on that one. That was the issue. Dude, sometimes she just doesn't give a shit and she'll just eat right through that. Like, it's cool when... she's taking a decent amount. It's just that I take a lot more, and then my ass takes a million years to get up. It's fine. Punished. Can't see shit. Wow, dude. Green bar. Green bar. That was a... I don't have time to heal, so we're just going to green bar it. Send that to DP, because that was pure green bar. She just staggered from all those light attacks. Whew. Oh, no. In the middle of the ad break? What an asshole. What an asshole. In the middle of the ad break, people are going to come back. Oh my god. Can somebody clip it at least? Can somebody clip it at least and we'll play it again? What a dick. What a dick. This streamer. What a dick. Poor Nate. Nate's going to be so upset. No. I should have waited. I didn't realize it. What a dick. What a dick. Maybe I'll have a power outage and the PlayStation will restart and it won't count. What a penis. What did you do? I'm so sorry to anybody who was on ads. Nate, you specifically, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nate. We'll put it in the VODs. I feel so bad about that. I feel so bad about that. Absolutely true. The diamonds. That attempt felt better because you could see it. You could see it at certain times. She was doing an attack and I rolled through it and then punished. Why did they put a lamp in here? I'm not doing that yet. I'm lighting this up. I didn't wait for the ads on purpose. I feel so bad for doing that. Let's inspect this, see what happens. Celestial deal. Celestial soap. Neat. The boss is dead. When I went to add, she was alive and now she is dead. Nate, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad about it. I didn't realize the ads were running and I was in the middle of it. Peng, you did. BB Tiffy D got it. And now has the word for Wednesday. Your word actually lasted like 3 streams, basically. Your word lasted 3 streams, Peng, so well done. Clearly heard Claw say he's sorry that he beat it during the ads, but fuck that Sky guy. No, that's true. That I did say. Before we advance further, change into a cauliflower. I would love to. Let me look at that dial real quick. I do legitimately... Like, I feel good that I beat that boss. I kind of did it in a combination of ways, right? So I did the parry, I did the roll through her big splashy fire blood attacks, and then I just ended it with a panic flurry of light strikes to stagger and bleed the boss to death, basically. I assumed that I was going to die there. I was waiting for the one shot, you died. I did not expect it to be to her, to be honest. Oh, I mean, that's me, though, Quebecois. It's just panic. It just, if you go back and listen to it, you'll just hear... And that's just me just mashing the light attack button and nothing else. Because I'm like, not going to dodge, not going to roll, not going to heal, just going to mash. That's usually how it goes. All right, let's see. We got a bar of soap. Got a nice bar of soap. Dial for the great astral clock of the Grand Cathedral. Clean that clock. Clean your clock. A proper Hail Maria, if you will. Nicely done. Claw had not health, it was pure panic. Yeah, no, like one hit was done, and I knew I wasn't going to get a heal off. And also, if she came out of that stagger, I was toast. So it was just like, YOLO, we'll just go for it. The celestial dial that functions with the giant astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. We're in the Grand Cathedral? Why did I not know that? Sejudo! You nice. You nice. Scott, did you complain about... you complained about your sub. Thank you, Sejudo, gifting the Mr. Scott Evans. Scott, welcome back. Thank you, Sejudo. Yeah, that's right. You're in the nightmare version of the Grand Cathedral. Because when I walked in, I'm like, it looks kind of familiar, but I couldn't really place it. All right, so we've got, like, I think 2 bosses left total. When the dial's held up toward the astral clock, the clock will come to life, reveal a secret to its curious interloper. All right, let's go back to Hunter's Dream first. Put on our cauliflower head. You gave Spanish my prime. Say what? Kiss, kiss, eh? We were speaking Spanish earlier today, Scott. Where were you? Also, the other day when Zeke said something about he hadn't been to a restaurant in forever, Peachy screamed at the TV. She's like, that's not true. You just went to Casa Bonita. And to me, it was the funniest thing. The funniest thing. Let's repair this real quick. I want to see how much... I don't have enough for a level, but I don't know if I have any more like Kin Coldblood or anything. Right. Oh, cauliflower head. He's a big dumb animal, isn't he, folks?
I'm in danger.
No, you're okay, Weasel. Yeah, here we go. Can only mean he's a liar, has a bad memory, or Casa Bonita isn't a restaurant. I know, Peng, it's crazy. Like, any one of those things is like
well, now, it's
huge.
not ugly. It's just, you know, it's unique.
It's going to be an NPC real soon. Spoiling the cauliflower thing, that's just most likely you'd miss it. You get one of the best hunter tools this way. Oh, I'm good with that. Because otherwise, oh god. Otherwise I got to play through. This is the only thing that makes Cooper uglier than he actually is. Okay, so we're doing the logic puzzles. Rod says Casa Bonita is a restaurant. So the only thing that remains is Zeke is either a liar or has a bad memory. He could be both. Why are you in Charlie's ass with the redemption? I don't know. My head just popped up there. I don't think I ever got to interview Charlie Day. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've interviewed anybody from Always Sunny. No. Going both? After all these years, definitely both. Quest sucks, the brain fluid, so if you missed it and wanted it again. Oh. So... Oh, you mean going back for this thing? With the brain fluid? Or is this something I'm about to do now? I have no issues with anybody giving me previous, hints or clues or anything on the previous quest, because I'd rather do them like the first time, and then maybe I can pick some stuff up the second time through, but yeah. Quest gave you this rune, which will serve the next 2 minutes. Oh, I gotcha. I'm going to talk to her real quick and see if we can level. I know we're not going to have enough. Oh, that's the end of the quest. Oh, interesting. Bro, you were ugly before, but somehow you got uglier with that hat broccoli on. Hat cauliflower. We need like 8. Girl, what are you doing down there? We need 8,000. I don't know if we got the cold blood.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
I am talking to the doll. Oh, you mean like talk? Okay, I will. Let me see if I can level real quick. I don't think we have any left. We got none left. Blech. I can't get my level. That sucks. We're going to have to go farm a little bit. All right, let's talk to her.
Gammon awaits.
Gammon awaits. Hunters have told me about bot.
Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
Wait, she looks like a lady now.
Good hunter.
Didn't she used to have like, yeah, she looked more like that, like the pale white skin. Now she actually looks like the lady we just killed.
Your veins.
They crush your veins. New dialogue after the Maria fight. Let me back up and come back in.
Good. May you...
Hunters have told me about bot. Let's back out and come back in real quick. Because the house is on fire? Is that not supposed to be... Doll looks like a lady. On this episode of In Case You Missed It, I tried one of those $1 million contest whoppers. Wait, what? Tell me more. Tell me more about it, prof. Is it that you eat a whopper and you can win $1 million? Is it that the whopper's worth $1 million? What is it? Quebecois, let's see if it works. I'm gonna travel back and then again. It's kind of like with the brain fluid stuff. Maybe it takes a couple times to reset it. I don't know. Just guessing. If we don't get it at the end of whatever we're about to do here, then yeah, you can copy paste it. And if it's a link, let me know and we'll give you permission. Oh god, that scared me. I thought we were back in the fight. Whopper puts up better fight than Paul V. Tyson. Hey, $1 million Whopper. Want a burger now? A Whopper burger? They have the finalists. You have to try the Whoppers and vote which one you like best. Okay. And then the winner gets $1 million. Yeah. Is there a Hot Whip Whopper? Any new followers are going to be like, what the hell is Hot Whip? The hell is that?
Gammon away. Go.
Do you think it's because Gammon's still here?
Good hunter.
Yeah, she's got nothing. She got nothing for me.
Good hunter.
Good hunter, this may sound strange, but have I somehow changed? Moments ago, from someplace, perhaps deep within, I sensed liberation from heavy shackles. Not that I would know. How passing strange. She does look alive, and like... I'm trying to get a close-up of her face. She definitely looks alive, where before she was just like a porcelain doll, right? It was cold? How'd you have a cold Whopper? Was it out in the car? Like out in the elements? Good hunter. So, okay, I'll have questions later, I'm sure, but let's finish this up first and see what this dial does. I feel like we made pretty good time. We can take a couple attempts at Lawrence. See how that goes. All I know is Sour Kool-Aid Show fought Lawrence 1,004 times over the course of 70 days, I think, 75 days. When the contest involves eating Burger King, no one is the winner. I wouldn't mind Burger King. I wouldn't mind some Burger King right about now. That sounds good. Alright. Let's get it going. Am I gonna get it? Hold up the celestial dial. What happened to her chair? Did I bust her chair? Let me know if you want to see something neat right after this. Yeah, sounds good. All right, let's hold it up. Da 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 da. All right. Is time going backwards? 6:30 dinner time. I do not trust those giant scissors about to cut my life in half. Cut my life into pieces. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Dinner tonight for me. I know you're joking because I said it's dinner time. Dinner. Nice,
now, this is epic.
See Audio, thanks for coming in on the raid. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again on Wednesday. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate them GGs. I'm going to put them in an investment account so I have GGs in my retirement. I appreciate you. Suffocation, no breathing. Weasel, do they still have the same... Is it the same people as the original days? Or have they traded people out? I can't remember. It's been so long. Papa Roach. Okay, cool. So we got this. We're going in here. Dinner tonight. I am making my Twitch famous Gobbleritos. Ooh, speaking of, I told you guys last week about the DiGiorno's Thanksgiving pizza that had gravy, turkey, green beans, cranberries, cheese, and like a Detroit style crust, which I don't know what that means. There's just a lot of lead in it. I don't know what that means. There's lead in the crust. Whatever. It's good. I ate 2 of them. I bought one to be like, well, I need something to eat tonight. And if it's good, maybe I'll get another one. But then I was like, let's just pick up another one. And I ate both. Now, the fun thing is, each pizza is supposed to have 4 servings. And each serving is supposed to be like 400 calories. So each one I ate was just like 1,600 calories of pizza. But it wasn't a struggle to take that pizza down. You know what I mean? Like, I tanked it pretty easily. There was no question we were not going to have leftovers for that. Peanut butter sandwich for dinner? Come on, Nate. Is it because you're not feeling well, bud? That's a concerning dish. Yeah, but it was tasty. It was good. You should, Scott. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't really taste like... You're not biting into it and being like, Thanksgiving dinner. It's just kind of like the gravy's good. You know, it's really salty turkey gravy. And then the turkey's pretty decent. Every once in a while you get a little green bean. Every once in a while you get a cranberry. But it's not anything super memorable. But it's good. Especially after a workout, eat infinitely. The junkier, the better. I've always kind of been that way. I can just kind of eat almost anything and everything. But that's why I need to get back into some kind of shape again. But it was good. But what I'm making tonight is essentially all of a Thanksgiving dinner in a burrito. So it's something that, weirdly enough, a Mexican restaurant in Pittsburgh used to do, and they called it the Gobblerito. And at Thanksgiving time, it was roasted shredded turkey with mashed potatoes. They had like a black bean mash that they used instead. I did. Yeah, Pang, I've done it like every year for the last 10 years since I left Pittsburgh. But yeah, so it's shredded turkey. I do mashed potatoes, corn. I put peas in it, gravy. This year I'm going to have stuffing on the side. The stuffing tastes a little weird within it. So I'm going to do stuffing and cranberry sauce on the side. But yeah, it was weird until you said it was from Pittsburgh, and then it made sense. Yeah, Pittsburgh got some weird culinary stuff, which is like... Actually sounds amazing. It sounds incorrect, but amazing. Yeah, just take your Thanksgiving... Like, if you have... It's really good for leftovers. Like, if you have a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, and you've got a lot of leftovers, and you're like, "What? I don't want another plate of the same thing again." Put it all together in a tortilla, and wrap it up like a burrito, and just heat it, nuke it, whatever. It's really good. Claw works hard to burn about 1,000 calories. Great job. Then he eats not one, but 2 1,600 calorie pizzas. That's the workout of champions. OJA, my problem is... my metabolic burn rate, and I haven't had this verified or anything, but my own metabolic burn rate from just sitting and existing and thinking about stuff and stress and anxiety it's at least the amount of calories that I take in for a day. I almost physically cannot gain weight. At my heaviest, I've been 200 pounds. And that was after years and years and years of trying. And briefly, it lasts briefly. It's after like a large meal. I cannot put weight on, and I cannot maintain it. And I'm not just saying I can put a bunch of fat on. I'm not saying like, oh, I can't put good weight on. Like literally, I just cannot put weight on. It's difficult and it's expensive. The same until it caught up to me hitting 30s during COVID. Yeah, even that, like, people were saying like, well, in your 30s, it'll catch up to you. It didn't. It wasn't until I was 40, probably 40, that I finally hit 200. Because back when I was in my 20s, and I was doing like 2-a-day workouts, but it was all like muscle building workouts, not a lot of like cardio stuff. Muscle building workouts, I was doing the protein shakes like twice a day. I was doing the protein bars throughout the day, in addition to my regular meals. Even at work the one day, we all went out to like a buffet lunch thing. I ate everything I could. And then we came back and my buddy that I worked with was like, if ever there was going to be a day where you hit your goal, it's going to be today. So we went into the lab where we actually had a scale for some reason. And everybody gathered around me. I stood on the scale and it said 199.5. And everybody was like, oh, man. I think they just handed me like a weight or something. So it went over 200 and they were like, yeah. About 6'3". 6'3". But I've always been slender. I've always been sugar boned. So yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, it's a good problem to have, I guess, but it's still an issue for me. But yeah, something you could be jailed for, the Gobblerito, maybe. It's worth it though. It's worth it. But it's good. It's good. I say check it out. Perspective is funny. Yeah. 200 to 6'3" is a good ratio. It's funny when I see like professional athletes and they're like my height and about my weight, like wide receivers. But we don't obviously look the same, you know what I mean? 6'3", 210, yeah. But like I got mad at Rod because when Rod was working out, he's able to put on weight a little more easily. And that pissed me off. We're supposed to be the same. All the fat stars in the genetics pool. No, Weasel, you know, I mean, our family, but then my mom's side too. Nobody looks like me in the family. Like, Weasel and I look like our dad, and I look like a combo of my dad and mom. But body type, everybody in my family is a biggin. My dad's side, my mom's side, everybody's a biggin. Yeah. Yeah, me and Rod are pretty much like very similar. Yeah. Combo of your dad and mom. Isn't that weird? Wait. Yeah, but everybody in my family's a biggin. I just did not have whatever. I would like to go to a nutritionist and be like, what is wrong with me? What am I not processing? Okay, back to the game. Yeah, Weasel's my brother. Yeah. Rod does like 100 squats, 200 sit-ups per stream. He's a mean machine. True. Oh, did I say easily? I didn't mean easily. I just meant he put on weight, and he was actually doing the workouts too, which made me mad because I was not. I wasn't doing them. Rod did nothing wrong, which is the only time you'll hear me say that. But yeah. All right. Into the pit. Instantly killed by something. Well, where are we now? Are we just yarniming? Remember where you picked up the pizza cutter thing that started DLC? The shell that fell from the sky. I do remember that, like, snail shell. Yeah. I feel like I don't really need a torch here. After that fight, I feel pretty good about whatever's next. Pizza cutters help you gain weight for sure. Those suckers are heavy, dude. See the border of the water. I'm trying to not fall into it. Look in the water. I see like tops of towers down there. I can't tell the other side maybe. I know, Peng. That's the thing. I sit on my ass for like 12 hours a day. I need to be active. I need to be moving. Yeah, I see some of the like tops of towers, but it seems almost, it's weird. It's almost like a reflection in some places. You're above the Hunter Nightmare. Oh, so like we're above where we started in the DLC. So that's why that stuff dropped down onto us. Oh, I can see stuff either moving or waving around down there for sure. That's cool. Okay, I guess that makes sense because we've been climbing. Now, is this something that, what happens if I jump in? I don't want to lose 38,000 souls, but I guess we can. For science! Hold on, let's science this for Yes Land. There you go, bud. That's for you. We quietly died. We just quietly died. Didn't expect it. Well, expect it. Good to know. Quebecois. Is there anything different here about me wearing the cauliflower head? Or can you always see this stuff, at least for now, when I come out? What's cool is if you exercise, eat right, and get enough sleep, you still die. Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes, dude. It's like, why am I even bothering? Alright, let me go get those friggin' souls back. A rowing machine, so at least a good 20 to 30 in after work each day for most of the body workout. Try and incorporate some yoga too for my back. I had this wild hair that I was like gonna actually try to go outside and like walk run again. I don't do it, and I know that I don't do it, so it's kind of like, why fool myself? But I'm thinking about maybe a stationary bike that I can put back there. Maybe, and then just like be able to watch stuff. I don't want a treadmill, that's for sure. I don't want a treadmill, but maybe a rowing machine could be cool. Would I use it though? That's the issue. You know? Rowing machine, maybe. What do you got for me, bud? Lead elixir, that doesn't make me feel good. What if I mess this cairn up? Ooh, sorry to the dead. Ooh, can I get out to you? No. Somebody got a dang canoe. Is this like a Viking funeral here? Imagine the game bugging out and your save file corrupted right here. Why would you say it? That happened to me a lot in Fallout 3 back in the day, in the PlayStation 3. Just because the save files were so big that they would just corrupt. Bergenworth, Bergenworth. Oh wait, we still haven't. We didn't fight the Orphan of Kos. Who was Orphan of Kos? Hey, dude. That's awesome, Scott. You guys are legit. Hey, bud. Shit. Really? So I have more bosses than I thought. I thought we only had Lawrence and then Gehrman or whatever his name is. But I guess we haven't done the Orphan of Kos yet. Where he hits you with his placenta. I guess we haven't done that. Do you want to chat?
Curse here, curse there. A curse for he and she. White hair. A bottomless curse. A bottomless
All right.
source of all greatness. All things that be.
No?
Listen.
We up in his ribs.
Painful chance.
Yeah, true, Nate.
As one in trance. And weep with us. Oh, weep with us.
Looking like an orc. Where are you going, bud? Well, thanks for the accursed brew. I appreciate that. Thing you get by wearing the broccoli swag. Oh. Bergenworth. Is it a hunter tool? So who is this dude? He's still chatting. Accursed brew. Throw a concoction of curses at foes. That's cool. Cursed brew IPA. That'd be good. Honestly, you could probably make a mint doing Souls themed beers, craft beers. Bouldering is just freehand climbing, but it's not as much up and down. It's kind of side to side. Like you only go about at most like 10 feet off. I used to boulder a little bit, but it's just like pull-ups and stuff, man. I did not have the upper body strength, and I was a little too heavy for my sugar bones, so it's not easy for me. But I like doing it. I also sweat like crazy, so I went through a ton of what do they call it? The talc. Favorite hunter tool with the executioner gloves? Basically an arcane Molotov that explodes midair. What is executioner gloves? Oh, obviously that would be a. Do we have them? We must. Do they? What do they? I'm trying to see what they like spec into, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, the hunter tool is also executioner gloves. Let me read. Oh, it's right above it. Look at that thing. He gave me his own head. Skull of a local from the violated fishing village. The fishing village is above the hunter's nightmare? What? The inside of the skull is forcibly searched for eyes. These guys love digging out eyes, as evidenced by innumerable scratches and indentations. No wonder the skull became stewed in curses. Yeah, no wonder. They who offer baneful chants, weep with them, as one in trance. Okay. Okay. We can't use that either. Because it's 30 arcane. Oof. Here's the gloves. Summon the wrathful spirits. Oh yeah, I remember this. Logarius. Yeah. These were cool. These were cool. But they're also like, what were they, 30? 20 arcane. So you use the Logarius Executioner's gloves until your arcane is at like 30 and then you switch over. That's cool. Should we kill this guy or... Conjunction with the Brute, they can land a true combo that stacks something like 3,000 damage. How do you... Oh, so you just swap them out? That's pretty wild. A little woodpecker just came over to visit. He knows better than to actually peck on the side of the house, though, because we've shoot him off a number of times. Dash forward and attack, and that also counts as a combo. Oh, that's interesting. So what is going on with this? Okay, so all these people I'm assuming were like Viking funeral type thing. But they said this is like a corrupted fishing village. What is a fishing village doing over top of the hunter's nightmare? Can we get a permit for Quebecois real quick? Arcane tools super cool in this game. They're fun to mess around with. I want to do that the next run for sure. If a mod's not able to do that, I'll do it. Thank you, Yesland. What is this? What is this? Skeleton? Okay. True combos. I'll keep pinning that for later. Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. So this has all the different weapons and then showing you the combos and stuff for them. The game really does have a ton of different, last in the list, okay. The game does have a ton of different ways. That looks nasty. So you send out the things, okay, so you send them off to the side. By the time they come around and hit, you've switched over to the other one, and then you hit them at the same time. And just erased, erased that guy. That's pretty cool. So a 5th hit from a weapon. That's pretty neat. Yeah, this game has a lot of really cool stuff that I haven't even, like, scratched the surface of. That's neat. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so skeleton... Should I kill this guy, or what's the deal with this dude who gave me the brew? I don't really want to, but I also don't really want to... I thought we were, like, done. Let me swap this out for my torch. I can't see shit. The Fist of Gratia. I forgot we increased it. I forgot we increased it that much. Let's check out the fist. A fist is actually better for physical attack. Put that fist on, bud. Alright. Leave him be? Okay. Don't think it matters, that's fine. We'll leave him be. He seems sad enough. I don't need to mess with him. This place is creeping me out though. Ooh! You sneaky Pete's. Somebody up here is doing sneaky stuff on me. Oh, there's a lamp. Let's grab that at least. I literally thought I was closer to done. I thought Lady Maria was like the last thing. Is there anything else around here that I can kill for a level? Would be really nice. Or even like a cold blood or... Ooh! Ew. Give me a cold blood, please. That's not really what I wanted. It's fine. Wall climbing in college, not great at it. Big feet, don't know how to use, not enough upper body strength. See, me and Rod are the same person. Same issues I had. I used to go bouldering with this friend of mine who was a little dude. Little, light dude. Very, very slight. okay. We're doing okay here, actually. And at one point... Ow, they hit harder than I thought they would. At one point, there was this one jump that I just could not make because you had to, like, actually let go of your grips and push off from one of the footholds and then kind of, like, jump to the next one. But if you missed it, you fell. And I had fallen from it a couple of times. And then at one point, we're bouldering with a bunch of other people, including, like, girls. This was in college or just out of college. And he goes, "Just jump for it, you pussy!" Like, super loud. And it pissed me off. So obviously I made the jump, and I made it. And then they kind of cheered. And then when I came back down, I got in his face, good-naturedly, because he was my buddy. I was like, "If you ever do that again," I said, "I will knock you the fuck out." He's like, "You made it, didn't you?" "Yeah, don't do that again." Motivation. Motivation. I'm waiting to be ambushed here. 12s usually. I'm also waiting here to just have enough so I can go back for a level. I really don't like walking around with this many souls. Tempering damp blood dirky dirt gem. What was that? Biggest motivation is spite? It really is. People that know how to push my buttons, like, they can get me to do a lot of stuff. More in the legs. Yeah, it's a lot in the legs, but you've got to be able to, like, sometimes you got to do those, like, those tension positions, and those are difficult. Those are difficult. The fish enemies look like they're definitely the most H.P. Lovecraft inspired. Yeah, they look gooshy. They look gooshy. You're in M13s, but I don't think I could do 13s. 12s are nice and comfy. 12s are comfy cozy for me. This place is gross. I don't like it. 80% of your belly in the process. Started bouldering, slightly overweight. Personally, not so strong upper body, really hard. Crazy how fast it built up. Working on a V. Nice, dude. I did not get anywhere near that. We just kind of did it almost like recreationally, and I did not... Ooh, what the shit. Guys, please. These things hurt. They hurt and they bubble up. We still don't have enough for a level. Alright. Very wet in the fishing village. Yeah, it is. It's gross here. So what is shooting that stuff at me? I can't seem to outrun it. I don't know if it's a person or a thing. Person. It's an a-hole who's doing it. Okay. Lead elixir. I wonder why that is becoming... Ooh. Good bait. That's good bait. Oh, good. One of these things. And there go 42,000 souls. Alright. 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 Like, I thought we were, like, done, dude. Like, I thought we were, like, done. I thought we were just, like, done, man. I thought we were just, yeah, I thought we were just, like, done with this, dude. We were just done, you know, like I thought this was done. I'm gonna take a quick bio and we'll finish this up. I'll be right back.
At a green bar, because I held down R2. That's what I'm talking about with those stagger champ.
Teeth blackening?
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Here comes the vomit. Oh, man, it is immediate. Oh. I don't have any dog food ones in here. Ugh, there's no dog food ones in here. Okay. So, for whatever reason, sometimes this one works, sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know if I'm hitting it too soon, too late, too not at all, if I'm falling in the water too much. So that one hit him. So that one's okay. Get out. That one hit him too. Now he's gonna go diamonds. Diamonds are forever. How on earth did I do that? Great question, Claw. Thank you for the animals win. Alright, I'm going to try to be careful here and get those souls back and just get enough for a level. Go back and then level it, but that might be easier said than done against big old shark boy there. I don't know. Also, what the hell, dude? Just what the hell? You know? What the hell? Also, can't remember where everybody is. Okay, we got that guy over there. There's somebody in the... They go down pretty easily, but I'm mainly worried about that big boy out there. What do you got? Blood vials, that's fine. I don't... Come on in, guys. Please don't. Thank you. I'm trying to get fancy with my my transforming weapon stuff here. Now, I'm hoping that the souls are just sitting there. I'm hoping that they're not in the belly of that devourer, because that means I gotta kill him without dying. If I manage to get that done, cool, then we'll level, and if not, I'm just gonna at that point I'm just going to run through this area and see what we can see. I'm gonna take my cauliflower head off too. I thought there was somebody in here. Guess not. So that's our plan. If we can just grab him and run, that'd be ideal. If I gotta kill Big Boy, we'll do our best. I also gotta, like, I wanna lure these guys, but I gotta lure the curse heads in here too. Come on. He had him? Okay, cool. You're the best little guy ever. You're my buddy. You're my favorite little buddy. Alright. Do we know how many we needed? Because I definitely want to get the fuck out of here and go back to my lamp. Oh man, I've never been so excited to kill a fish man in my life. Let's get out of here. Alright. Hopefully we get our level. Then we can just run through this and not worry about losing all that. That's fine. That's fine. The thing is, do I want more green bar at this point? I feel like green bar is better. I feel like green bar is better. Hey girl, hey.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Good hunter.
No.
Very well. Let me...
So, are you kidding me? 700? I think we can sell enough stuff to make up the difference there. 700. Yeah, you can just have these. Perfect. Wait. There you go. Hunt it. You gotta change our runes so we don't need our cauliflower head on anymore, right?
Gammon away. Go. Very well. Let me.
Very well. Let me. Juice that green bar by 2. Okay. Feel much better about only having 140.
Farewell, good hunter.
Bye. Yeah, we gotta change the rune now. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye, cauliflower head. We did, Sejiro. BB Tiffy D. Got it. Today's word was an adjective, a 10-letter adjective that describes a type of tree. You can try it again if you want. Pawn off your valuables so you can get better at various skills. Yeah, I'm not using the beast pellets, so, like, might as well. This is better for us anyway. Okay. Now I feel okay about just running through that area. I just want to see how far I can get, what all's there. And we'll just dink around for the next half hour or so. Cedro, if you want to guess, it is a 10-letter adjective describing a type of tree. The fishing hamlet. Well, that's nice. Looks slightly better. Me or my character? Me or my character? A cauliflower head would be a nice trick or treat. Yeah, so Tiffy has the word for Wednesday. Oh, my character? Thanks. Do I look slightly better, though? Do I really? Do I really? Alright, let's try to run this out. God bless that green bar, baby, because it is moseying. Oh my god, I got a javelin through my side. Okay. Ooh, we bubbling. Ooh, we dogging and we bubbling. Dude, stop. Everyone stop. Underground something something. Ooh, please. Please. Oh, he can't get in. There's never another light, you guys. There's never another light. Suddenly there's another lamp. Every time I'm asking for a lamp, you're like, nope, there's one lamp. It's just a big maze in here. Sorry. You got one lamp to deal with. That's it. And this time, a second lamp that I just happened to stumble upon? I feel good. That's a good feeling. Now I can sneak up on all these a-holes from behind. Murlocs don't look like how I remember them. They do kind of sound like that. Was that you, Quebecois? Hi, Minty. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Minty. Only one lamp. I'm glad I didn't do like a really obnoxious jerk voice. I would have felt bad if I did that. Hold on, now we picked up a key. Well, no, I mean, you are correct, though. Like, that is the correct answer. When I'm bitching about it, I'm like, oh my god, I need another lamp. And you're like, nope, there's one. And this is a maze. Good luck. So it should be literally a key item. Yeah. Was this not underground cell? It was something else, right? Not balcony. Underground cell inner chamber key. Wait a minute. You can lie to me now if you want. Now hold on a second. Well, let's read it. Key to the inner chamber of the cell below the Grand Cathedral. So this is back where dude was, right? What the heck's his name? This was back where we had a choice of running either down through the cell to the locked door or straight ahead to one of the fights. I can't remember which one. And then, yeah, obviously we went forward, but now we can go back to that guy? Innermost chamber of the underground cell holds a lone madman. He wears a beast hide and rings a bell that emits no sound. Oof. After Ludwig? Okay, cool. We'll wait. Unending death awaits those who can hear the soundless bell. Oh, great. That sounds fun. Can't wait for that. Doesn't open from this side. I am shocked to hear it. Okay. So, check around the lamp here. There's someone. Around here? Or like right outside? In there? What? There's that guy. I don't know. Spawn back? We can try that. Is he... Did I already kill him? Is he up there? Oh, Simon was a dude we asked about. He asked us about how we feel about nightmares or something. And I've only told him I'm not interested in nightmares, or I don't believe in nightmares, or something to that effect. And the last I saw him was in that tunnel where we met him. I don't think I've seen him since then. So, do I need to go back and tell him I love a good nightmare, or whatever the hell it was? We can do that. So, I think I came in this way. His quest you don't remember so well. We can go back to whatever that tunnel was and try to find him. Maybe he's just outside chilling? I don't know. Okay, so those things are creeping around over there. Is he dead? He might be dead. Oh, God. Quebecois, I can't remember. Have you played Lies of P? Scott is gonna lose his mind right now. But, like, some of this stuff, dude, is like 1-to-1. Usually you see him in that corridor, then by the lamp in the research hall, then here. Yeah, you really should. That's all I'll say. But you will recognize a lot more stuff than I did playing through it, because... Was that you guys, or was that the game? That's the game. Ringing the hunter's bell. Great. Oh yeah, all good. I mean, I'd say it's worth full price, but if you need to, just wait until they have some kind of deal, maybe for the holidays or something. Or until they figure out what they're doing with a DLC or anything like that, because it's very, very good. Oh, what are you? A part of this kind of feels like Neo, too, with the damn rooftop stuff. Yeah, 20 bucks, absolutely worth it. But yeah, I'm starting to see, like, how much of this is 1-to-1 just taken from this game. Alright, let's try this out and hope we don't fall to our doom and death. Ooh. No. That guy, please. Why am I not attacking?
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
How is that even possible? My attacks just did not connect with that guy. I guess because he was I had the high ground. You got this for free with PlayStation Plus. I might have too back in the day. Yeah, I might have too. 2 years to get past Hunter's Dream. I was horrified. The beginning of it's terrifying, especially because you're like made out of paper and you don't know what to do. The beginning of it's terrifying. I don't recall that dude. I don't recall any other enemy having like a a little monologue when I died, though. Unending death. Extreme COVID boredom to launch it again. I mean, I'm having fun with this so far. I thought I was closer to being done with this. I'm clearly not, but... Ooh, be careful. I'm a little upset at that guy. Dick. Why didn't that happen before? I was doing the exact same thing to him. Bloodied armbands, okay. So that was kind of like a, it's kind of like a, what do you call it? Well, these suck. Now's actually a good time to go back in the prison cells after Ludwig. We can do that. Brador donned a compatriot's beastly scalp and hide while still moist with blood. Most of his blood stains on this hide were from that day. Okay. Old Brador. I might look around here just a little bit, just for funsies, but we're just kind of, now we're in like bonus time here, so. But if I die, oh, hello. If I die again, or, oh, this is like the dude that was like the fishing village dude. You just killed him for no reason, he was just standing here. Do you know off the top of your head which lamp that is? me explore this a little bit. First Souls game, so I was confused, didn't understand anything. One day it clicks and it's great. Yeah, that was Lies of P for me. Because the other games I had played a little bit, but it was just like frustrating. And I hadn't given them enough of a chance. But that one, for whatever reason, the story clicked with me. I really enjoyed the animation, the pacing of cutscenes and stuff like that. What the hell are you? The narrative storytelling. I like that it was like, you know, Pinocchio. This was a familiar story, but like with a twist. Everything just kind of hit right. And I don't think I really ever got too frustrated with it. So that helped. Oh, look at that. That's gnarly. I know we saw it before, but like, ugh. But like, ugh. Oh, I was trying to think of the word summons. That guy in all the red was kind of like a summons. Do I want to be stuck down here with all these gooberty globs? I don't think I do. Come on up, you little shits. Making sure I don't get ambushed here. He died. He dies pretty easy. I'm waiting for one of these things to collapse and send me down with the rest of these jerks. Probably here if it's gonna happen. Dark Souls 1 after this was so slow it kept dying because it was trying to play it like Bloodborne. From what I understand, this is like a little different from the Souls games, but I haven't really played any of the Souls games. So... Whoop, that guy just hopped down. He said nope. He peaced out. Alright. I don't really want to go down there. Like, there's probably lots of goodies, but honestly, I think I'm good. I think I'm just going to go back the way I came. If you don't mind. Day I launched NG Plus, learned about combos and viscerals. Yeah, you guys have been a major help for getting through this game. Because, ads are about to start in 3 minutes. Because this game does not teach you much. It really kind of, intentionally or otherwise, kind of drops the ball on a lot of the mechanics. The combos, like there's a ton of combos that I haven't done yet because the game doesn't really tell you how to do them. Makes you figure stuff out on your own, for better or worse. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I can make that jump. I don't think I make that jump. We come back to that another day. Viscerals I knew but couldn't really pull off. Yeah, and then like you said, once you get it, it's just kind of, it just comes down to timing, but it's not like, it's not confusing anymore. Yeah. And starts 2 minutes. Let's see what we can do in here. This place seems relatively chill for right now. Alright, here comes this guy. Thanks. Dick. Did I cut his hand off? No, it's just floating through the board there. Yes, you just need permission. Give me 1 sec. There you go. Thank you. If Ubisoft made Bloodborne, oh god, I can only imagine. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yeah, that was pretty good. Just everything you need to know right there. It's tough, right? So it's difficult to find that balance between giving the player. It's just us, Nate. I don't know. Everybody's just hanging out. Everybody's just lurking and working, probably. It's difficult to find that balance between giving somebody too much, where it feels like you're doing hand holding, and not enough, where they're just like lost and not gonna bother playing the game anymore. You know, it's a difficult balance. I think this game does pretty well. But there's like no tutorial at all, is there? There's like nothing. You kind of have to figure stuff out as you go, or wait for enough people to play it like you guys that there's a community. Feel thrown in the world. Don't even mind these pointers. In a game like this, you need to embrace the dread. The dreams, there's a tutorial section. Kind of, there's like those little messengers, right? They leave the little messages for you, and that's about it. Which is fine. These guys really die gurgly. Alright. Nothing to practice on. Yeah, they just show you how it works, and they're like, figure it out. Alright, I think we're in ads now, so I apologize. Something dropped behind me. Sounded like it. These guys are so bubbly. Hey, it's the snails! Was one of these guys in a snail? Loot that, buddy. Sorry, Peng. Peng, you should be okay, right? No, maybe not. Personally, I love when a game doesn't tell you shit. A lot of games treat you like a baby who's never seen a game before. Yeah, it's a difficult balance. What the shit in the shit? Damn it, that hurts. Alright, so we have some kind of lightning caster over there. Oh my god, a door that opens? What? Okay, so now the ads start. Silly. I don't even know where this was back in the world. I don't remember getting to this. Let's see, so we got a shortcut to something now. Was this the other end of the lamp? Yeah. Okay, so now instead of going through the open door, we can go down this path. Okay, and then there's a gate here. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's do that. No, it's not game over, Weasel. Let's do this. In the last couple of minutes here, let's roll back to the cells below where Simon was. Let's see if we can still find him. I'm trying to remember where he was. Quebecois, if you're still here and you remember which lamp that was, it'd be helpful. No, not that. First lamp in the DLC. Okay, thank you. Game over, yeah! Shortcut branch by the lamp. Alright, so let's see. Hunter's Nightmare? The shortcut branch, so to the right. Thank you. Oh. It's a nice fall day out there. All the leaves are coming down. It's a nice breeze outside. Looks really nice. No, that's not the least you could do. Least you could do is literally just... Well, least you could do is, like, not be here, which would be sad. But the least you could do is just, like, chill, not say anything. So I appreciate you helping out. Okay, so Simon's still here. Now, should I take the other option? That'd be Saeed.
Oh, take my word and turn back before it's too late. Unless
should I take the other option? Okay, cool.
In nightmares.
I got people calling me fam on Kick and asking if I want art. Nightmares are fascinating, I guess. Let me see what this says.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you.
Simon, you crazy, dude.
Inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secret...
Thank you, Weasel. So I'm guessing that he didn't go to the other places because we didn't progress his quest line because I kept saying no. So maybe he'll show up at that lamp. See if he says something else. Okay, so now he just says this.
Secrets especially when...
Interesting. Okay. We could go back and see if he shows up at that other lamp in Ludwig's arena. Oh. Oh. So should we run that? Let's run it. Let's see what happens. See if I can remember how to get there. Nope. Clearly not. It's just up the steps, isn't it? Is there a lamp up there? That won't do it? Okay. Oh, you're right. But that is the right way, right? Oh, Lawrence. Are we ready to fight Lawrence? I don't think we were ready to fight Lawrence. Let's respawn him anyway. Are we ready to fight Lawrence? Not really. Good. We'll leave him. He's optional anyway. We're gonna fight him, but we'll leave him for now. I know I've got his skull. I can bring him back, but yeah, keep him for last. Okay, let's keep him for last. I'm fine with that. As long as we're not gonna like accidentally miss him somehow. So wait, where should he be? Where's the best lamp to go now to see Simon? Or do you think maybe he skipped all the way to the end? Corpse pile? Oh, Ludwig. Right. I was thinking of Lawrence. Ludwig. I can't believe I forgot about the Orphan of Kos. I feel like the game hasn't done anything to teach me about Kos or the mythology behind this boss. I'm assuming he's in the fishing village. Because I remember he's got like a giant, it's kind of a whale-looking thing, but it's this giant placenta that he swings around. And then you can also fall off the edge. Oh, I think he was only here if the head was still here, right? I read something about Simon was here by Ludwig's head. If you hadn't, yeah, if you hadn't claimed it yet, something like that. The elevator to Maria, you can walk there. I can walk there? Something for me up the corridor? Wait, this way or this way? Up the steps? Oh, this was where the prisoner was. Yeah.
Shrouded by night with steady stride, colored by blood but always clear of mind.
Oh, come on. Why can't I log on to that guy? Thank you.
Unending death awaits those who...
It's almost like they're programmed to know exactly how you're going to attack. These guys suck. Brado Pete. This guy sucks. How many times do I have to fight this guy? I figured it'd be a once and done. He keeps popping up. And I'm assuming it has to do... If you kill him out, only this once. Well, let's get him, I guess. Let's go get our souls back. This dick. Oh, that's not bad. It's like not letting me run. So basically get to him before he gets going and then you're fine. Brador's testimony. See you, Nate. Yeah, we're about to call it here anyway, bud. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better. Hope you stay safe in the storms today. Let's see. Key item, maybe? I don't know what it was. Brador's something. Testimony? Hunter's tool. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. Nope. God, we got so much crap now. No, so where is this thing? Or did I just scan over it? Brador's testimony. Would love it if you could. Here we go. Would love it if you could alphabetize these. The scalp of a horrible cleric beast, indicating that Hunter Brador, a healing church assassin, had killed a compatriot. Afterward, he wore his ally's own scalp and hid himself away deep below in a cell. Oh, that's where we're going now. The church provided him with a single soundless bell of death to ensure their secrets would be kept. Okay, so we're kind of doing like a treasure hunt kind of thing. Are we doing like a? Oh, you're trapped, right? That guy kicked up. Did you see him kick? Look at him kicking. What are you doing? Okay. For some reason, I thought that guy was booty trapped before. All right, so we open that one with the key. I feel like there was more down there too, but let's see. You dick and a half. What an asshole. Hit me through the wall. Wow, dude. Okay. So he's legit. Okay. You can clip back. I might have to. If I can't kill him proper. Oh, I gotta put my little hip lantern on. Now, do I have to kill the red guy out there too? Or just him? I love that I break into this guy's cell. Like, hey, come on out. Oh, God! Letting him out. 2-3 streams ago, we got this key as the weapon I wanted you to have. Oh. Oh. Let's see if we can get it. Hold on. I gotta turn this on. There we go. We got a little light of mine. Let's see if Broly is still here. Top 2 weapon in the game. Scale great with your build. That sounds good. Let's see if we can get it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We really got to kill this guy every time? That gives me a sad. Oh, it's down the stairs here. I thought we had to kill him for the weapon. You can kill Brado and he won't come back. Oh, so Brado Brado is the hunter we need to kill. And then the red guy is like a summons. Oh, it's his hologram. Okay, okay. So we, like you said, a couple streams ago, we had that other cell key. That was for that cell. This is the underground cell. Right.
Well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters.
Hi.
I've never entertained a guest before.
Okay. What have you done with this place? It's a mess.
Are you going to kill me?
I mean, I don't need to.
After all you've done, kill me. As if to right your wrongs.
See you, Peng. Leave this room. Make sure you check under there. Underwear.
What is it? Aren't you going to kill me? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off. What's done is
Chris
done.
Angel. Alright, he crazy. I'm just gonna look around for a little bit. So I just kill him? Oh, he's ringing that bell. Is he summoning? He's ringing that bell, baby.
Nothing changes.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Such is the nature of man.
Okay. Next. I don't like how you laughed as you died. I don't like it. Alright. The blood letter. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot we had this. Aw. Aw, my blood tinge isn't high enough. Scales with blood tinge. It has a C for strength, though. The demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the healing church assassin. Oh, it's not the weapon you're recommending. Oh, that guy upstairs. All right, we'll try to fight him quick, and then we'll call it there. So if we get him, awesome. If we don't, we'll start there on Wednesday. Demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the healing church assassin. The bloodletter assumes its true and terrifying form after it draws upon blood from the inner reaches of one's body and soul. So that's why the summon guy attacks himself first, suffers some damage, but then he hits like crazy. Is the only effective means of expelling tainted blood, or so Brador, isolated in the cell, continued to believe. So he's like a flagellist. Interesting. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's pop our gun back on here. Nope. Weapon, pretty crazy too. Blood tinge build. Builds up frenzy, so you gotta watch that meter. Oh. Yeah, that seems difficult for me. That seems difficult for me. Keep track of stuff. Alright, can we hit this guy through the wall, hopefully? Hold on, does he come up again? No, we already killed him, so he should be good. Dick. You son of a bitch. Dude. Not backstepping, not healing. He's trying to get him stuck in there. He didn't quite stay stuck. Oh, maybe I can close the door. Let's close the door on him. See if that works. Look like the Pyramid Head. Like if Pyramid Head took his helmet and made it into a blade. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, come on, game. Now I'm starting to get upset with the load times here. I get killed so quickly. Because now we gotta kill... What's his name? Yeah, kill the summons first. Clipping through the walls, and I gotta love they never fix that. I'm wondering if I can, Wait. Oh, because we killed the dude in the jail cell. Okay. Gotta wait an hour or two between loads? That long? You need a better refractory period, bud. I can't close the door, unfortunately. Come on, you dick. Wait. What the? Am I in the wrong cell? This is the guest bedroom. Wait a minute. Is it? Oh, I went too far. There he is. But I can't close the door. Whoop. Does not give me time to heal. I think I've got to parry this guy. I don't have time to heal. He's too fast and it's such a small room. Those loads, that's your refractory period. Oh, the repeater. Yeah. I guess I can just bus him and I hope that I can parry him. 2 bullets hits like a truck. Yeah, it staggered me pretty good. Staggered me pretty good. Let's just try to do this proper. At least we don't have to deal with the, what you call it anymore. Damn, dude. What am I supposed to do with this guy? He's harder than Maria. I can't get a bead on him. I can't figure out what's going on. I mean, it doesn't help that I bait him up. Like out of the corridor? Yeah. Or you think he'd come back down? You think he'd come back down into like Ludwig's area? 2 hunters where you have to the field to strafe around him. Let's try it. We'll pop in and then run out. I kind of want to run him back this way and see what happens. The pistol's a problem? Okay. So if I can get some space, maybe. Oh, he's going to have my souls in there too. That's fine. I tried cheesing him through the wall, but then he comes through the door, so it doesn't seem to matter too much. Because I can't get him here. Cheese him through the gate? Ooh, I wonder if we can... Can't close that. Let me just run real quick. You dick bag. Let's see if he comes after me. He's happy just sitting there and just shoot me. Maybe not if he's active though. I can get him. Nope. Oh, kinda. Shit. I think he's coming. I thought I got lighter there. Oh, he's going back. Perfect. I will absolutely cheese this if they let me. He's gonna shoot me through the gate, isn't he? Sure, whatever. Fine with it. I am fine with it. Ah, the old church pick. Ooh, he had a decent amount of souls on him, too. Okay. No lore left behind, though, is interesting. Alright. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. The church pick. One of the old trick weapons of the healing church, a hunting weapon formed from one of the giant picks that appeared in old beast tales. A church pick initially serves as a large sword, but when transformed, functions as an extended war pick. In spite of its origins, a highly practical weapon. Okay. Does thrust damage and serrated for beasts. Nice. Let's pop it on and I want to head back to... Ooh. I'm gonna head down here so I can see what I'm doing. And then we'll call it here for today. Hidden buff against everything that's against the church. Ooh. I'm guessing some stuff coming up maybe it was against the church? Alright, let's see. So here's your L1. Nice. Here's your L1 combo. Nice. Here's your... Or sorry, the R1 rather. Light attack. So here's heavy attack. That's what he was doing to me. Here's your heavy charge. That's what Maria was doing to me. Basically some Christian magic. Love it. We'll use this on Christmas. Let's do the trick open combo. Into the war pick. Nice. Let's do the combo to close it. Nice. Let's do heavy. Same. So heavy, heavy. Oh, so there's not really a heavy combo because that takes a lot of stamina to swing that sucker. Whoosh. 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 I basically get 3, then I'm almost tapped out. Transform, charge R2, and mash R2 for the follow-up. It's pretty rad. Yeah, I gotta have a full stamina boy for that one. Combo only this weapon has. I want to see it in combat against, like... I like that it, like, sparks up. You can kind of get 3 hits off, but that drains all your green bar. The 2 big ones are right here. That spark is neat. That's cool, man. Let's go to Hunter's Dream, level it up a little bit if we can. And see how it do. And then we'll call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to spark one up. Probably going to go over to Tilly today. I'm thinking Tilly's up and running. Verticality is amazing too against bosses like Amygdala. That makes sense. Because the cleaver, one of the only like shortcomings is its reach. And like you said, verticality. It does a lot of like horizontal sweeps and stuff, but it's has like 1 attack, I think, that you can do that reach. Church pick. Now, it scales E for strength though, but D for dex, which I guess is okay. Because like Hunter Axe is the only thing we have that's C. Oh, but when we level it up, maybe it'll increase. Cleave, you got more than 1 attack, but the cleave! But the cleave! Alright, let's level her up. Alright, now it's a D. I really don't have Twin Bloodstone shards? Hold on. Let's go buy some. I can't imagine. Twin Bloodstone shards? Really? Give me 5. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that. Transform L2 is great. Quicker horizontal swing for crowd control. I'll mess around with this a little bit. It'd be nice to have a backup. Blade of Mercy. 8? Is it worth? Is it worth it? We're doing it. We're going all in. Except for the rock. We got them chunks, baby. Oof, 5 Bloodstone chunk is going to be a beast. Fun morning. Your apartment complex decided to schedule an electrical panel replacement without telling us. 3 hours PTO. Neat. That's fun. Thanks, guys. With the hidden damage multipliers I mentioned, this might be the weapon with most damage potential in the game. It's hard to compare. I mean, right now, compared to the Hunter's Axe, it's less. But the Hunter's Axe, I only have it as +5. Let's see if we can get them chunks real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to afford the chunks. I need like 5. Cleve, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Do they even have chunks? They do. They're expansive. They're expansive. Moveset, it's rewarding. You have to know it well. You'll whiff a lot. I definitely am going to whiff a lot. I have a bunch of insight, but I think I would only have... So how much does each of these give you? Oh, this is... I'm in the purchase menu. I think we got like 46 insight. So we have 43 and then 7. Is it worth it to buy the chunks to level this thing up? 43, I think it's only 1 per skull, right? So that would only be 2 chunks. I can finish a 3rd one with the insight I currently have, and then this one is like 8 or 9. It might... I don't think it's going to be enough. Fishing Hamlet, lots of chunks, like 8 to 9. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll explore that, and we can do that another day. That's cool though, man. Let's open that up again. Boom. Shoom. I like it. What were you saying? Hidden damage multipliers. Yeah, I'd like to know how that all works, but just have to mess around with it. Transformed R2, I'm guessing. Quicker horizontal swing for crowd control. Oh no, you did say L2. Because it's a 2-hander. Oh. So we've got R1, overhead smash. R2, horizontal smash. Then L1, sorry. And then L2 is a quick side one. Jump attack's brutal. Do it! Why aren't you doing it? I I don't know if that was the intended one, but... What am I doing? So that's just the regular dash attack. R2 and forward at once. Just R2 and forward? There it is. That's cool if you can land it. And that doesn't take a lot of stamina either. That wasn't too bad. It's like a third. But that's pretty cool if you can meet something coming in and just pin it to the ground. He's scratching his butt. Okay, so there's your backstep attacks. Let me try a backstep L2. It's about the same speed. It's pretty neat. The guy who doesn't listen to music dropping music references? Who? Oh, Scott. Scott doesn't listen to music? Not in the car. I would imagine he listens to it otherwise. But yeah, drain stamina, you got to calculate your moves. Not a great mashing weapon. That's bad for me! The only thing I think is missing from this game, and maybe I can pick it up later, is the stamina regen runes. Stamina and health regen runes. I know there's some health ones, but they're pretty bad. But I would like some stamina ones. Anyway, that was a good run today. We killed the Living Failures and Lady Maria. I think we still have Orphan of Kos, and then Lawrence, I think. And then back in the main game, we still have Gerhard. So, German, can't remember their names. It was good progress today. No progressing, which was nice. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate the bits, tips, the subs, the follows, the alerts, and the lurks, secret words and all that stuff. Let me double check, make sure Tilly is streaming. We will have a new secret word on Wednesday when we get back to this, and I guess have like two, 3 more boss battles. We'll see. We'll see. I think DP might be up today too. Let's see what he's doing. Real quick. I thought he was doing twofers on Mondays. I guess not. Let's go over to Tilly. Chicken Alfredo, meal prep, cauliflower, Manchurian for dinner. She's a Manchurian candidate. Chat, when you go over to Tilly's, let her know you're a Manchurian candidate. You're just hanging out. It's a Manchurian candidate raid. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We'll be back on Wednesday, somewhere between 8 and 9 in the morning, Eastern, for more boss battles, making our way through the fishing village. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks, bye.